to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, Sunday night, if you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we chop it up about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, have a great conversation in the chat about everything what goes down in the community. We also have a 5 point bulletin. Tonight, we're going to be talking about some issues tonight on the 5 point bulletin. And we're also going to be chopping up a few other things as well, keeping it as positive as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we were just staying in our lane and doing our thing, every single day. We've been working hard, we've been pushing forward, and we're trying to push our hardest to get to the Philippines. And, we're just waiting on seeing how it goes, how it goes down with the Philippines. See how it goes and see what, see how it goes down with the Philippines. Just one stage at a time, and we're pushing forward every day with our live streams and doing it. We've been doing that for the whole year and pushing forward on a focused way, in a big way. I see there be no wrong coming through. Shouldn't champagne be chilled? Yeah, it is chilled. It's cold in England. I came on your stream the other day. Man. Fun. We got Be More On. Yeah, man, it was quite fun. I had a cool time. It was a cool time. Yeah, you got a nice chill girl there. Grime B was trying to be funny, but that's the way it is sometimes. What I mean? But apart from that, it was quite a cool. It was quite a cool time on your stream. It was cool. It was cool. Just came over there just to give you some blessings and say how you doing, man. See how you doing. Yeah, just see how you were doing. You know what I mean? And see if everything was okay. It seems like you're doing okay. You're doing good. So that's good, man. That's good. Good to do what you're doing. Coming through today. Big Boss Friday at the front ender. Okay, it's Friday, most definitely. You're in the building, coming through. Yeah, man, we're just on the front ender. And we're just keeping as positive as we can and just trying to stay in our lane. And, just keep it, on the front ender. Yeah, stay on the front ender, you know what I mean? Stay in our lane and keep as positive as we can, on the front ender. And we're going to have some shots tonight. We have some drinks, we have some chats. And I just get a little bit something off my chest a little bit because I was thinking about this situation on the 24th. I was thinking, we got to do better. We got to do better. We got to do better on the 24th, than making it a war zone. You know what I mean? I always talk about war zones. Yeah, we got to do better than making it a war zone on the 24th because that won't be good. That won't be a good image for all of us. You know what I mean? For all of us to make it like a war zone. I mean, and we're gonna go over a few topics tonight. Shouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it shouldn't be like that. It should be different, Okay, 600 of February, decided the Philippines or Cambodia. Yeah, I've seen a couple at the end of February, at the end of January, so that might be the case. So let's just play it by ear. But February is not too bad, February by February it starts coming down. So slowly but surely the flights are coming down, and we're moving closer and closer to it. It looks like it seems like they're not coming down to the end of January, and we'll see where it goes from there, We'll just see how it goes. I'm not going to go, I might even go to Cambodia, pop over to Cambodia, see what Cambodia is like. If I'm in the Philippines, I might do. It depends on how the budget is. It depends on how a lot of things is. I might pop over to Cambodia, But yeah, it's going to be Philippines. It's not going to be Cambodia on the long term, It's more than less. Philippines has got what I want to be out there, you know what I mean? All the YouTubers are already in Asia. Robert Mack in Asia, Ricky Drama, Ben, Ed Sweeney, Cheap Charlie. Yeah, a lot of people are in Asia. Around about this time, there's always a lot of people going to Asia. There's always a lot of people in Asia. There's always going to be. Just a week before Christmas, there's definitely going to be. They're going to pile up down in Asia somewhere along the line. I suppose on the 24th, everybody's going to be heading towards Pattaya. So Be More Run's there as well. Don't forget Be More Run as well. Yeah, you didn't put Be More Run in there as well. Be More Run. Loads of other vloggers. There's loads of Jonathan North. There's loads of vloggers in Southeast Asia right now. And it's great, man. Somebody's doing some good things. The list goes on. Yeah, yeah, it's good though. It's great. It's great. Everybody's trying. Everybody's in their lane. Everybody's doing their thing. Everybody's doing. I think Charlie did a long live stream today. I didn't really get to watch it. I was busy today doing some things. He had a long live stream, and I'm sure he had a big marathon live stream, so that was good. And Wonder has been doing some good things around Vietnam, and yeah. So it's good. You know what I mean? It's good. Mm-hmm. B Moron is the real boss. Yeah, he's doing good, man. B Moron's doing good. He's got his nice lady there. He's doing his thing, and yeah, he's doing his thing. So that's good, man. He's doing his thing. So there's a lot of vlog. There's a lot of you, and I think there's a lot more is coming as well in the next week. By the next week, there'll be a lot of guys coming, and like I said, yeah, it should be a good time. Sexy Bar will be a place. It's gonna kick off. The drama started with the enemy boss of Christmas party. Yeah, I saw that today. I saw a bit of the drama today, but I don't believe Ricky Drama will kick off with drama. I don't think Ricky Drama. Ricky Drama is all about drama. Ricky Drama needs drama. He needs drama. It's all drama, and he needs someone to let that heat off to. You need someone to let the heat off. He ain't got much people at the moment to let the heat off to. So I don't think Ricky Drama is about. It's all about smoke. When you see Ricky Drama, he want to buy you a meal, and he want to buy you a drink. He's just all about. He's an entertainer. He's entertaining. I mean, I don't really take that serious, to be honest with you. Yeah, I saw it. Obviously, I'm a luck. You know what I mean, but yeah, I wouldn't really take that serious. I'm just, Ricky Drama. He has to have some drama. Something's got to be going on. You know what I mean? Big up to Ricky Drama. Lots of collaboration today, boss. Who's your dream collab? I wouldn't mind collabing with Cheap Charlie. To be honest with you, I saw Chocolate Man do it. Did Chocolate Man do it? Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind collabing with Cheap Charlie. Ed Sweeney, you know, some people like that. Yeah, some good guys. There's a few guys around which I would collab with. Mm. Real G moves, silence, Zanya. Don't taste the top G unless you're ready to make a smoke. I think I know who I'm talking about. No, no. You shouldn't be in the smoke, bro. You got a nice lady, you know what I mean? And all due respect, Ron, look, like I said, I know people are talking rubbish about, listen, I'm a respectable kind of man. And I'm not a kind of guy who, I will show you respect because you got a nice lady. But, I know you're talking about someone else. But I'm just saying, I'm just cutting the story. I'm saying, like, people say, yeah, Barry's trying to take your girl. I'm not trying to take your girl. I'm just admiring your lady. But I know you're talking about someone else. But I'm just saying, you got a nice lady. You don't need no smoke in your life, brother. You don't need it. You can just chill. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, you could actually come off live streaming and do vlogs, and you probably get thousands and thousands of views. For a matter of fact, if you made her channel into a vlogs channel, she would probably get to like probably a good 40, 50,000 subscribers if you made it only vlogs, but never go live on her channel. You can't really mix the two. You can't really mix live streaming with vlogging. So if you made her channel like a vlogs channel, you would and you pushed it out, I think you would get a lot of subscribers, and be a good way to go down. Yeah. That'll be my run anyway. Okay, yes, sir. Be more on doing the home improvement side of the game. Yeah, big up to Be More On, man. Big up to Be More On. He's doing his thing. He's come out his comfort zone, and he's doing his thing, and he's pumping through. I'm trying my best, guys, I'm trying my best to try and get out to the Philippines. I'm trying from every angle, but it's like, boy, this shit ain't easy, bro. Baron coming through, the legend coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm trying my best to come through as well, do something. I'm trying to get to Asia. But yeah, we're pumping through, you know what I mean? Your live stream epic, bro. No, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. He does some great live streams. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, it's naturally going to happen. Naturally, because CC, the GOAT, has got a lot of clout. He's got the best clout. So if you got that much clout, you got that much. He's not only got clout, he's got cake. I mean, clout and cake. That's what they call him, CC. Clout and cake. So he's got a lot of cake and a lot of clout. So a lot of people, it's not that they want to leash. It's just that, what I mean, He just, they just want to be have a little collab. But you guys will say it with leeching, but I just say more like people just want to collab, and the reason why they want to collab is because he's got a lot of heat, a lot of cake, and probably because his character has got a good character too. I mean, he's not, I mean, I got clout. I mean, I ain't got that much cake, but I got clout. But I don't think they're gonna want to collab with me too fast. But, what I mean, because I'm not politically correct. I mean, I'm gonna tell you about yourself, in a heartbeat. I mean, and I think they don't really like that. They'd rather you just chill and relax. But that's the way it is. Big up to Keith Jenkins coming through. Salute, brother. Guys, he's doing a live stream on Saturday, tomorrow night. And we're probably going to raid your stream. If you want us to, we'll raid your stream tomorrow after your stream is about 11:30 at night. And we'll probably finish our stream and we'll go over to your stream. And, what I mean? We'll come over to your stream and have some fun. I mean? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So Keith Jenkins, you got to do a live stream, so it'll be interesting. You're gonna have a panel as well. So man, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Keith Jenkins in the house. We're in the house. I see you there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Baron says cake. And don't forget, guys, on the bottom right-hand corner, we have a super chat button. Tonight we got champagne. We got returning our pain into champagne. I got to buy a new one of them, actually. Yeah, we got to buy a new one. Me and Nitro on the panel. Okay, good, man. Good. Good for you, man. You got a good panel. We got some Hennessy. And we got Jim Beam, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep checking. You should try and get a lady up there somewhere along the line. It would be if you get a lady up there, it would be a lot of pull. It'll be a good pull if you can get a lady to go on there too. It's okay with two guys, but a lady to mix it up as well, that would be good. Just a little bit of food for thought, but it's totally up to you. It's your panel, your thing. You know what I mean? I hope it all works out for you. It'll be okay. You know what I mean? Maybe okay. There you go. You got the Club Phillies, boss. There is more cake in Pattaya than Philly. Why did you go to Pattaya instead? I mean, bloody hell. Dixie Norman, she's been on the channel forever. You know what I'm saying? Forever. But I mean, if you want me to tell you the story again, I will. I mean, I think I've told this story about 100 times, but boy, that's the way it's like when you're a YouTuber. You got to keep talking. You know what I'm saying? Well, YouTube, Pattaya has been saturated a lot, and we're going to Philippines, and we're going to do different islands. We're going to do different places in the Philippines, different food, and we're ending up in the Philippines. But Steve Putin coming through at the Club Fillers, and good to see you. Long time no see, brother. Good to see you coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, long time no see. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm pushing forward to my destination, but the race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it. I'm doing good and I'm pushing forward. I'm just trying to keep as positive as I can and keeping it together. Yeah, CC definitely is killing it. He's doing some great things. He's doing some great IRL, some great meetups, and he's doing some great things. And his overheads are very low. So, when your overheads are that low, you're laughing. You could stay down there. If I was him, I would get a 15-month visa from the visa office and chill. If he can stay that long and chill, you know what I mean? He's got his overheads. I think he's doing a lot better than he was in any other place. But that's just my opinion. He's doing a lot better. He's doing really good. He's doing good with his super chats. He's doing good with his life. He's doing good with his basketball training. Everything's really good. So all you need is a big 15-month visa. I don't know how much it'll cost. I don't know how much the 15-month visa is. And then bang, you're laughing. If you can stay that long. And that was my opinion. But I mean, that's up to him. But he's killing it. Definitely doing well. For himself, he deserves it too, He's put a lot of people on and made a lot of people make themselves successful. So he deserves to get some cake back. You know what I mean? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Righty ho. Yes, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think anybody can. It's hard to touch. It's hard to touch CC when it comes to views, bro. I mean, he'll have to talk about 300, 400 views, bro. There you go. I think about CC. It doesn't like have to talk about ladies on the stream. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we're not going to go into the politics of it. Just big up for what he's doing, and that's it. That's all I say. You know what I mean? But anyway, okay. Okay, yeah, like I said, like I said, guys, like I said, big up to him, and we keep moving. But anyway, yeah, we're pushing forward at the Club Fillers. Lots of streamers meet up in Southeast Asia. More to come, 100%. There's a lot of streamers coming down there, and there's a lot more to come. And next week is going to be packed up with streamers. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be some interesting streams to watch. Interesting streams to watch. I'll be sitting back watching. Sometimes I like watching streams more than I like doing streams. No, I mean, I really, sometimes I do. Sometimes I like doing my streams because, when I get cake, but, you know what I mean? Sometimes I like watching streams, man. It's a good little stream, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was all. I saw it today. It's all blowing wind. It's all blowing air. It's all blowing air. It's all blowing. I mean, the thing is, I don't really take Ricky Drama too serious because I know Ricky Drama needs that kind of he needs someone to blow that heat off on. So I don't really take it too serious. I just think you just want some sort of entertainment. It's like that. As I said, I know it when you meet up with him and then he wants to buy you a drink or buy you some food. It's just all how he needs someone to blow heat off. Another thing, he wants to feed off some heat. He needs to get someone to get some heat from because otherwise there's nothing going on, is it? I mean, who can he beef with? He's finished beefing with CC. He don't beef with me no more. He's got to find someone to beef with. You know what I'm saying? So he got to find someone. So I don't really take him too serious. I just take it as a show. That's a Ricky drama. I mean, entertainment. We're opening the till. Come on, it's Friday. We're opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. We're opening a bottle of brand new Jim Beam. Last week we opened the champagne with my man, Wood Wombat, Trouty. Was it Wombat? Wombat was there. Trouty wasn't there. Trouty came through in the week on the crypto side of the game. Trouty's been doing great jobs all around actually, and Wombat and Australia. Big up Australia. Australia's been going in lately, bro. I tell you. They're in trouble. England, you're in trouble because Australia's coming true. You better get some pinkies out because Australia's coming. Open up new bottle of Jim Beam. If you don't know, it's two bottles for the price of one of Jim Beam. Two glasses. Let's get the Jim Beam out, and we're gonna have a conversation tonight as well. And it's all good, man. It's all good. Like I said, it is where it is, man. It's interesting. It's going to be an interesting one. How that sexy bar is going to be next week. It's going to be an interesting one. A lot of viewers, a lot of vloggers. To be honest, we should be there. We should be there. We should be there. That's the first super chat I've seen from Keith Jenkins in 6 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Keith Jenkins for the super chat their side of the game. You know what I'm saying? In 6 weeks, a long time, but big up anyway. But yeah, let me get this one first down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. I do appreciate it though. You know what I mean? Jim, Sean Bruton coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I know Keith Jenkins don't want me to open up. We got. You don't want me to drink shots, so I'm cool with that. For Keith Jenkins or Steve Bruton. Two shots back to back. Steve Bruton coming through again. Big up Steve Bruton. Keep it pumping. Keep it going. We appreciate you, man. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Back to back with a man like Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Back to back. Is this a dono train? Big up for the 20 soldiers down at the Club Fillers Inc. Salute to you. Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? And actually, you know what I mean? I know you don't like me having a drink, but you know what I mean? We might even have a glass of champagne for that one. You know what I mean? Let's find a champagne glass somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Big up And the Club Fillers Inc. Keith Jenkins coming true. Steve Putin coming true back at the Club Fillers Inc. Back to back. If it's a new bottle, take four more Jimmy shots for me, sir. Oh, big up, man. Big up. We appreciate it, man. Back to back, back to back. Cake, cake, cake. Yeah, back to back. We appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. It's all spreading love. That's what it's supposed to be about: peace and love and spreading cake. You know what I mean? It's all good. 4 shots back to back. Are we getting drunk tonight? Or are we putting some in the? I always put some in the. Are we putting some in the cocktail? Steve Putin, or are we drinking straight shots? I got my cocktail out, you know. I got my cocktail, you know. I'm ready for these 4 shots back to back. Yeah, I got my cocktail. Let's put a couple in the cocktail. You know what I'm saying? We can keep the cocktail alive because, boy, we got a cocktail side of the game. You know what I mean? Because we're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. The man like Sean the Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. I see Sean the Prawn. You nearly had a heart attack. No, I shouldn't say that. I should say something else. You nearly, you nearly, yeah, you nearly had. You was the word I'm looking for. You were going in. You was going in yesterday because I wasn't live over at the Cambodia channel. You know, a lot of people got to feed off my heat just to get some cake, but that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I know Cambodia's feeding off my heat, so I just laugh. Yeah. Feeding off heat, feeding off the clout to get some cake. You know what I mean? That's cool. Whatever way gets you some cake, I can't knock it. Can't knock it. If that gets you cake, you know what I mean? If you go in at me, you're going to get some cake somewhere along the line. Someone will come popping up and give you your cake. Oh, dear. Yeah, I went live yesterday. I had something to do. Today, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Jim Beam side of the game. We got 2 shots there, back to back. We got a cocktail. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping, keep it coming down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Steve Putin going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, back to back. Yeah, them Jim Beams strong. They're quite strong, you know. Them Jim Beams, they go in, man. You're going in, man. You're going in. I got to slow down, man. I got to slow down. I've had 3 shots in small time. I better take some cocktail. Yeah, I'm going to mix it with my cocktail. That's it. Oh, that cocktail tastes nice now. That tastes nice, man. That tastes nice. You know what I mean? Yeah. Big up Steve Putin coming through with the 4 shots back to back. We appreciate you, man. And the cocktail as well. That's your cocktail there, mate. You know, we're gonna sip that slowly. We're gonna have 2 of this shot here. That's gearing me up for a night. Appreciate you, man. That's wearing me up for a nice live stream tonight, man. That's a good start. Anybody else want to jump in? You know what I mean? Keep it pumping through. But like I was saying, yeah, we appreciate you. You know what I mean? Yeah. But sorry. Okay, boss. At the end of the day, all it's all about a personality and anybody who remembers. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's you know, it's somebody. You know, everybody. You know, like I said, I know people like to eat off cake and okay. People like to eat off cake. Okay. Okay. You know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's a there when it comes to so like I said, we've been pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and like I said, you know, so there's a lot of YouTubers in Southeast Asia, and you know, we should be out there. If you want us to be honest, we should be out there. What's stopping us from being out there in Southeast Asia? We should be somewhere in Southeast Asia. If you want me to be honest. I think what stopped us this year was I had a few issues. If I didn't have the issues what I had to clear up, I would have been out in Southeast Asia. We are still trying to get out there. I am trying my best to get out there, guys. You know, the race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. And We should be somewhere in Southeast Asia as well. I mean, it might even be for the new year or next year, but we should be out there as long as a lot of people are around. Another thing, our channel. This is what our channel needs. Our channel needs to travel now. We've reached this 5 point bulletin for for as much as we can rinse it. I mean, we rinsed it rinsed it, wore it out, wore the t-shirt, rinsed it. We did everything we could, and it's time to start moving around. So I'm trying my best, and I'm just gonna keep pumping through. You know what I mean? Be more run in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Be More Run. Be More Run's got Be More Run's got a channel, guys, as well. If you don't know, I think everybody knows, but if you don't know, he's got a channel. Check out his channel, and you know, yeah, man, you should work on that. Be More Run. You should work on getting her a vlogs channel, because I've seen girls who don't even look as half as good as her, and she's got a channel, and they're doing really good with their channel. And they're getting super chats and everything. But make sure you make the channel. Make sure you make it in America. Don't make it in America, so that she can get super chats as well. And it always adds up a little bit. You see what's her name? What is her name? Chocolate Man's girlfriends. I see her getting 50 pinkies, super chats, pinkies, and I see her getting 20s and pinkies. Her sitting there doing her nails, and she's live streaming and getting pinkies. You know what I'm saying? So, she could be doing it. She could be doing her hair and getting pinkies. But if you make sure you do it in the super chats, you know what I mean? Make sure you pull it into the super chats down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, there you go. You know what I mean? Okay. They're rather too. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what it depends. What it is, it's like this. It works out. It works out, Sean. It works out. You got your opinion, but it works out when the men are there. That's what I said before. When the men are there, when the men are behind them, it works out like it is mine. She does a great job. She got a great channel. You know what I mean? When David Bond had what's her name, Nikki. She had a great channel, and because he was pushing her, it takes that foreigner to push him. And Thais don't like to work for free. They don't work for free. They don't work for free. They don't have that kind of, okay, well, I'm going to work for free now, and then later on we're going to, they don't think like that. It's like, boy, we need money today. You understand? I don't know about work now and then do a whole live stream, and then you don't make no money, and then they're like, oh man, pack this in, or do it for 3 months, and then that's it. You know what I mean? Pack this in, go back to what I'm used to. They ain't got that diligence to do it for 2 years, 2.5 years, like I've been doing it. I mean, I've been, how long have I been? Was it 6 weeks without 6 weeks without getting one super chat on my when I first started my channel? Was it 6 weeks? I think it was 6 weeks. I went without getting one super chat, no PayPal. And this time I only had PayPal. I didn't have super chat. I only had PayPal. You're not going to get a Thai doing that. After 3 days, they'll be like, well, "This ain't working. See you later," and they're off. But if a man's behind it, if there's a Nick, if Be More runs behind Ning, she will do it. She looks really good. I've seen girls who look good like that and do videos, not live streaming, videos, and kill it, bro. Like get subscribers and views like it's going out of fashion. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, they could tell this. They could just tell their story. They could be just telling their story. They could start off the channel like, "This is my story of my Thai lady and my foreign husband, my foreign boyfriend." And people love romance. People love any romance. If you look at any romance works on YouTube, look at all the you romances on YouTube, and it always works. That's why you see YouTubers come together with their girlfriend, and it blows the channel. They get 3, 4, 500,000 subscribers. Look at D Wongo, Ayamara's sister, D Wongo. Look at her channel. She's got a Filipino boyfriend. And I believe personally, the Filipino boyfriend is all a big it's all a big setup to make it look good. You know what I'm saying? But it sells. It sells. Her channel's just going from. I remember when she had 2,500 subscribers. Now she's like at 300,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Her channel just blowing. She's gonna get to if she carries on, she's gonna get to 1 million subscribers or 500,000 and she had a live stream the other day. She had 3,000 people in the premiere. It was a premiere. and she had 3,000. You know where them people are coming from? Philippines. Philippine people are looking like, what? This black girl's got a bloody Filipino guy. You know, like, wow, it's intriguing. You know, women there, and once you get women on your side watching, it's intriguing for them. It's like, God damn, she's got. How does she act around him? How does she move around this Filipino guy? And you know, it sells. You know, it sells on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it sells on YouTube, man. So for girls and women sell on YouTube like you ain't going to lie no tomorrow, man. Boss, some epic streams today and tonight. I haven't seen the streams today, bro. I was busy today. I got a flight to catch in a few hours. Still need to pack. Okay. Boss, can you check YouTube? Didn't block my last message, please, bro. I didn't see your last message. We'll see your last message. I think YouTube. You know the thing about it, Steve Pruitt, we got so much banned words. We got a lot of banned words on this YouTube channel, so unfortunately, sometimes you get a little bit. And I've tried to cut down on the banned words, and I haven't got that much people on my ban list. So you know, yeah, unfortunately, I think you might have said a banned word, and unfortunately, you know, I remember you've got bots will come through. Then bots will come through. You know, I put words. So it's just one little word could be, you know. You know, there you go. Yes, sir. Okay, he pays them, Barry. He pays them. Okay, Nikki meets. He pays them. Oh, you mean you're talking about who are you talking about? Which who are you talking about? You talking about are you talking about David Bond? Are you talking about David Bond or are you talking about someone else? I mean whoever you're talking about, most people do pay girls to come on their YouTube. But what I was trying to say is that when you got foreigner behind them, they'll do it. So Rona's got a good opportunity to make Bond, yeah, Bond, yeah. Of course he pays them. Of course he does. Of course he does. I mean, you're not gonna have girls like that on your YouTube channel not paid in. Come on, right? It's not gonna be. You know, ties don't work for free. You know, these third world girls don't work for free. You know what I mean? They don't work for free, but it works, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You know, he probably gives them, I don't know, even if it's a grand, couple of grand, it works. You got to pay, bro. You're not going to get girls and they're just going to, what are they going to do all that for free? Yeah, I'm going to do all that. They're on the payroll. But he's got more, he's got paper, in it. Be more, I mean, what's his name? David Bond's got paper, so, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The two shots went inside the cocktail. That's what I said, two shots in the cocktail. This is Steve Bruton's cocktail. Stick around for the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. David Bond makes the girls sign a contract when they are with him. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. He's that kind of character, yeah. Yeah. He knows me. David Bond knows me. I go on his live stream sometime. He says, "What's up, Club Fillers?" David Bond knows me. My name's cool. I like David Bond because David Bond does the alpha male kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he knows me. Boss. Do you want to get into a big YouTube league, or you're happy with chipping? If you want me to be honest, on what I want to do is I want to do you live streaming on this channel, and I want to do vlogs, make a vlog on that big channel, and I want to do my food channel. Do I think I'll ever get into the big league of YouTube? Listen, put it this way. Put it this way. I put it like this. Unless I or we together start doing change our game, we're never going to be in the league of big of YouTube. We're never. We got to change our game. We got to do more traveling. Like for next year, we got to travel. We got to travel. Then we'll get into the big league. If we don't, you can't get into the big league. Just we're lucky we lasted for the whole year just being here, chopping it up like this. There's only so much you can go. There's only far you can go doing live stream like this. People need to see you traveling. People need to see you somewhere else. People will pay to see you somewhere else. So how we get into the big league? We do our live streams like 9 o'clock same way, and then we do vlogs on the other channel, and wherever we are, we could be in Philippines, we could be in Vietnam, we could be somewhere else, we could be in Cambodia. We do vlogs there, and then that other channel is growing as vlogs, and it will become a vlog channel, and that's how you become big. Would I ever? Do you think I'll ever become big on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. You know what I'm saying? It's a difficult one. Okay. Uh, you know, he actually said, "For why are you guys so pocket watching? Are we on a pocket watching tonight? Are we on a pocket watching tonight? Let's get it back. Let's get it back. I don't mind taking shots because I don't mind getting drunk." What he said was, "Boss, if there's a new bottle, take 4 more shots of Jimmy from me, sir." So I put 2 shots. I put 2 shots in there. In it took 2 shots, and I said I'm getting a little bit drunk. You know what I mean? Okay. I thought I donated 4 shots. Oh, let's have 4 shots. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. You don't want to get me drunk tonight? Let's get some more shots in. I don't mind taking shots. We're all good for that, you know what I mean? I was just trying to calm down because when I get drunk, we're gonna have a crazy night tonight if I get drunk. You know what I mean? Let's have some more shots. Hey, I'm good for shots. You know what I'm saying? You want 4 shots? Hey, let's get it in. Oh shit, I'm down for that. I'm down for shots. I mean, 4 shots in the Jim Beam side of the game, and actually that's supposed to be 8 shots, but you said 4 shots, so there you go. You said four. It's supposed to be 8 shots. You get 2 shots for the price of one. You know what I mean? On the Jim Beam side of the game. But we're getting some more Jim Beam in. I don't mind. You know what I mean? The more drunk I get, is the more better live stream I have. That's the way it is. Mm. Cheers, Jim. You're doing a good job, Steve Putin. All we need is Crow to turn up, and we're good. Bloody hell, I'm getting drunk now, bro. Shit. I thought this was apple juice. Apple juice don't. If apple juice gets you like this, then boy, I'm gonna start slurring words in a minute. I'm gonna have to start doing my 5 point bulletin because I'm gonna get too drunk. Mm, mm, yeah. God damn. Oof. It tasting stronger and stronger every day. Blowing my head off. You guys are going in. You guys are going in. You guys are going in. You know what I mean? That's not true. 100% not true. 100% not true. 100% not true. I know loads of old guys which are YouTubers, big YouTubers, even more focused than young guys. I know massive YouTubers which are older guys. Ain't got nothing to do with your age. It's what content you bring to the table. Ain't got nothing to do with your age, mate. So where you're traveling to, where you are, how much content you're bringing. You know what I mean? What vlogs you're putting together, how you put your vlogs together, who's in the vlogs. Got nothing to do with no age, bro. You need to be in Pattaya for high season, Barry. Yeah, I mean, it would boost the channel. We all know it would boost the channel. You could do some meetups, we could do some things. Unfortunately, we're not going to be there. So there you go. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, we're not going to be there. So, yeah, I mean, we that's the way it is. Mm. Okay, Fly Xmas Eve, Cabo's party will be Tequila Joe and Ricky Drama. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of people down there. There's gonna be a lot of people down there, but I'm not gonna be down there. So there you go. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be there. So that's just the way it is. I did say from get go I wasn't gonna go. So there you go. I'm not gonna be there. You know what I mean? Like I said, if it was, different circumstances, man, Rome wasn't built in a day. If life, that's the way life, if your leaves drops like that, where you can't turn up somewhere, where you just can't go. You have to wait for your turn, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not a child where I have to be everywhere where everybody else is. It didn't work out that we didn't go, so boy, you have to wait for the next one, I suppose. You know what I mean? There you go. Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. So there you go. Okay, let's get Georgia a timeout for foolishness. There you go. Foolishness. But yeah, anyway, we're pumping through. We've got to get into this 5 point bulletin tonight before I get too drunk. Anybody else wants to support the cause, let's keep it pumping through. We get some champagne going on, you know what I mean? What's if they did the emergency fund and put together 5,000, get the Xmas party when you go? You never know. Let's get the 5,000 first. But anyway, yeah, we're having a good conversation tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So tonight, guys, we're going to talk about. We have a conversation to talk about tonight. We're going to talk about the reasons why the 24th Xmas party shouldn't be like a war zone. Big up. Big up Sean Prawn for the chipping side of the game. Big up for the chipping side of the game. We're gonna go in with the chipping side of the game. Big up for that, Sean Prawn. Yeah, it shouldn't be a war zone. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be the 24th of December. It's not to be settling beefs, guys. And I'm going to give you the reasons why. You know what I mean? If you don't know what's happening, is like on the 24th of December, there's going to be a lot of YouTubers in Pattaya, and there's going to be there's going to be a party in Sexy Bar. I don't know if everybody's going to go, but there's going to be a lot of YouTubers around. Now, in our community, in the Thailand community, look, guys, there is a lot of beef around. There is beef. Well, let's just face it. There's beef around, and it's not a kind of environment that you want everybody to be in the same place with. You know what I mean? It's not kind of that kind of place. But there has to be someone who stands up in the room and says, "Listen, let's just say this. So this is me going to be the one who's going to say this. You understand? Someone's going to stand up and say it. So I'm going to be the one who's going to say it." You know what I mean? And you know me, man. They call me Barry the Boss. They don't call me Barry the Boss for no reason. You know what I mean? And we're gonna talk about it tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. We're gonna have a 5 point bulletin about it. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping, keep it going. Let's get into it. Like this at the Club Fillers Inc. Let's keep the conversation going. If you have anything to say about it, put it in the chat. Tell me how you feel about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Down at Club Fillers Inc. I know what you're trying to say, Hurt, Strong, Jerk, listen, whatever your name is. There's no laziness in it. It's called paper, bro. It's called money. You need everybody knows, Sean Prawn, everybody knows it's about money. It's not about being lazy, bro. I would like to do 101 things, but our finances are not all together. You know what I mean? I'm the first one to skip, jump, and run. But you need money for that. And we're not doing no loose balling out here. You know what I'm saying? So, it's about money. Number 5, guys, it looks bad on the Thailand community if we go to Sexy Bar and we all start fighting. If there's a big fight in Sexy Bar and people are throwing bottles and there's fight between this one, it looks terrible on the online Thailand community. That looks really bad. Because you got to remember, it's like Sexy Bar don't really know everything. And a lot of people don't know everything what's going down. There's going to be other people who's there. You know what I mean? And then, it's like, imagine if there's one big brawl down there. You know what I'm saying? That looks terrible down there. You know what I mean? It doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying? So that should be, they should be curved. That should be curved in some kind of way. So as the boss, I'm saying that, don't take your beef off YouTube. If you have beef with someone or you have you want to, everybody, in this Thailand, in this YouTube and live streaming is a lot about beef. There's a lot of beef. You understand? There's a lot of beef. And just don't take the beef off YouTube. Just keep it on YouTube and, just keep it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I know it's hard. I know some people get emotional. I know some people get in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I know people, want scores to settle because, boy, you know what I mean? Some people have done some erroneous things or whatever way you're going to put it, some erroneous things to people, but you need to keep it on wax, as we say in hip hop, keep it on wax. And what we say in YouTube, keep it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, hopefully the blood's bar for many casualties. Hopefully it's a. No, I mean, I don't know why you would say that. You know what I mean? But Cheap Charlie will be there and act as a peacemaker. I hope he does. I hope he does. I hope he does. I hope he does act as a peacemaker. But Charlie can only do so much. Charlie can only do so much. Because if everybody in the community did get together in one room, Charlie could only do so much. You know what I'm saying? He could only do so much. Come on, bro. There's a lot of water under the bridge, and there's a lot of scores to settle. You know what I'm saying? Charlie can only do so much because when a man feels the way he feels, he's like, "No, man, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn." You know what I'm saying? There's no way I'm letting this man get away with that. You know what I mean? If everybody in the community was under one banqueting hall, Charlie can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So true boss. Too many guys throwing money around, trying to get cake in this community. Uh, Too many guys throwing money around trying to get cake. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I mean, it's it's I don't know. I don't think we're not even talking about the cake in this community. We're talking about the beefs. The beef, the beef. We're talking about the beef. Okay, opinion. Some people pride talk about from a distance. Okay, there you go. You got your opinion. So yeah, let's keep it pumping through. Um, I'm sure Lewis Cabell didn't host a party to set for people to settle problems. You know what I mean? I'm sure Lewis Cabell didn't host this 24th of December party for everybody to come over there to start settling their beefs. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I know this YouTube streets has got there's a lot of scores people want to settle. But I'm sure he didn't host the party just for people to come down and say, right, you know what I mean? Right. When I see, people do that at carnivals, people do that at festivals, people do that at clubs, nightclubs, people do that, even when like if someone's coming over from bloody like, if bloody, someone like, I don't know, Stormzy's making an event, some people are going to say, yeah, all right, right. When I see you at Stormzy's event, that's it. You know what I'm saying? People do that at events, people do that at events. They settle scores. That's what you say at events, see, man, getting pop and all kind of things happening. It wasn't really at the event. It was just before the event. Two people, you can't put too many people in one banquet green suite because that's it. You know what I mean? But I'm sure he didn't host the problem to settle scores. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't just settle scores. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he didn't make it for that. Yeah, it should be about peace and love and not war. It shouldn't be about no war. It shouldn't be about no war. I mean, like I said, I know on YouTube is tough. YouTube is a tough street because, you know what I'm saying? People, there is some people will take it off YouTube. It's not everything I agree with. I don't agree with it. I know some people do take it off YouTube. It shouldn't be taken off YouTube. If you say to me, you're ugly, I'm ugly, you're this, you're that, you're fat, you're this. I mean, that's just to me. It's just banter. You understand? But when you take it off YouTube and you take it to another realm, then it's kind of like that's when the problem starts. That's when the problem starts because then people are going to say, "Oh, you took it off YouTube and then took it to my family. You did this to my family." And what I mean, and then when they put family involved, and then people's feelings get hurt, and then all of a sudden, what I mean, people are emotional. So I don't know, man. As I said, it should be about peace and love. It shouldn't be about war. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. Mm. What happens on YouTube should stay on YouTube. That's what I believe. And that's why I say it shouldn't be about. It shouldn't be about. It shouldn't be about. What happens on YouTube is supposed to stay on YouTube, and most people shouldn't take things off YouTube, and they shouldn't take it off YouTube. You know what I mean? Like I said, this community has got a lot of people. Some people do take a lot of things off YouTube. I don't think it's right. I think personally, what I'm saying, if you going back and forth with somebody else and you're saying this and that, that's just thing. But when you start taking it off YouTube and you start involving family, you start involving this, you start involving, that's when the war zone becomes a war zone, and people get personal with it, and then they decide, some people are really hurt. So it should be what happens on YouTube is supposed to stay on YouTube. It's supposed to stay on YouTube, and but sometimes I understand the way the game is. You know what I mean? But it should stay on YouTube, and that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So that is number two. Let's get into number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Just a little bit something I want to get off my chest about the 24th of December. This is a great chance for everybody to come together and unite. And you know what I'm saying? It's a great chance for everybody to come together and be men and have a drink and chill out. You know what I mean? It's a good opportunity for everybody to come together. Like I said, I'm not going to be there, but it's a good chance for everybody to come together and unite and be at peace. And you know what I mean. But like I said, I just hope that everybody will be in their lane and everybody will stay in their lane and have a drink, and they won't embarrass the community because it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. You know what I mean? It doesn't look good that what I mean, if it does get crazy. So if it's a good chance for everybody to come together and unite and have a drink together. You know what I mean? I had a drink at 60 Bar, got ignored, noticed they were all waged and hold. Okay, and left. Okay, well, like I said, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing online, and I'm sure they make a lot of money online. So it's kind of hard for them to take it offline after that. It's very difficult for them. So just understand they're doing their thing online and they're trying to make as much money as they can offline. And if you just come there and have one beer, it's kind of difficult for them to focus on you. That's why it's always difficult to have something online and do it offline at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be able to mix it. You know what I'm saying? That was my point bulletin tonight. I wanted to get off. We wanted off. Hopefully, that the 24th of December will be a great night for everybody, and I hope the 24th of December will be a great night for everybody, and it will be good for the community, and everybody does some great things down at 24th of December. I won't be going, and somebody else will be going. I won't be going, but like I said, you know, the situation will be, I won't be forgetting about the situation because it doesn't look good on all of us. When one person does something, it happens to all of us. So, it's not good for all of us. So it's good that you know what I mean. Okay. Why do they make so much money when the girls 3 from 4s? Maybe because they found a phenomenon which was first. They were first at what they did. They found a phenomenon, and when you find a phenomenon, it's like anything in life. There's a lot of businesses out there, and there's a lot of money out there. It's people what's online in Vietnam, was sitting there work 4 hours a day online, and they make a shitload of money for the end of the month. Well, you know what I mean? There's what is it? Why is it they make so much money and they work for 4 hours? They found there was secret things out there. I would say it's secret. There's secret ways to make money out there, and people don't tell you about these things. And if it was many people to go online and tell you, I don't know why people are working for all the time for money when they can do this. So it's not really true. People, there's lots of things, lots of things out there, and it's not even scams. There's lots of things out there where you can do to make a lot of money, but people don't tell you about these things. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell you. I mean, it's you got to get in there with the right crowd and the right thing and the right things to make a lot of money. And I realized that when I was working in the city of London, and I was working in the city of London, I was doing my thing, and I did my own business. I realized, God damn, there's a lot of I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. There's a lot of you know, it's links people can make money from, but they don't tell you. People don't tell you. Anybody's making money from something, they keep it to themselves and they make as much money as they can. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, the reason they make so much money because they were the first of what they did, and then it trickled down from there, and they caught the crowd while it was early. And maybe it's their character, maybe it's their style, maybe it's what they bring to the table, maybe it's it could be a lot of things. It could be uh, there's always going to be one person was special at something always great. There's always going to be something great than everybody else, and they're the one which are the greatest at the live streaming game, and they make a hell of a lot of money. I don't know, that's the way it goes down. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? You know. Yeah, I mean, and hot bar on old bar. Come on, says old bar has hot girls. Yeah, old bar has hot girls, and they fell off the map. You see, they fell off the map. They had hot girls, they got hot girls. They fell off the map. They couldn't keep up with the live streaming game. They came away from the live streaming game, and they were opened a club, and the club didn't work out. And then they tried to go back to the live streaming game when they can't find their feet. They were pulling more money than Sexy Bar at one point. Even Sexy Bar was worried, but then they pulled away from it and they decided, which was, I suppose, they were trying a thing to go into a club, and it didn't work. The club didn't work, and then they tried to go back to the bar live stream, and it seems like they can't get. You know what I mean? You know, So you know what I mean? Okay, there you go. Okay. I hope you get over for a holiday, boss. Take over the streaming game. Yeah, I mean we got some great guys streaming anyway. So I'm cool. I'm quite cool. There's a lot of guys on streaming, so I'm cool. Is Tom going to X's party? He seems very chilled. He's cool. He's gonna go. He'll go. He said he was going. He said he was going. I wouldn't. Of course, Tom's gonna go. Why would Tom not go? Tom likes that excitement. I did. I mean, you guys don't listen. Listen before you talk. Listen to what you talk. I said what I said I was working on. What I said I was working on. I said I was working. I say it 100 times. I mean, I won't keep saying it, but I'll say it one more time. I said I was working on taking down my videos. I don't take down nobody's channel. I don't give a damn about nobody's channel. I only working on taking down my videos off the channel. You understand? So if that's too hard for you to understand, James, ask me any other questions. You know what I'm saying? I said that 100 times, and you guys not listening. You know what I'm saying? I only want to take down my channel of my channel videos of my channel. I'm not interested in anybody. If they want to keep 101 videos up there to keep their channel, I don't give a damn. All I'm interested in is taking down my videos. So if that's too hard for you to understand, well, come again. CXbox makes over £1,000 a night off live streaming donors. They can care less about customers actually in their bar. Well, a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Fell off the map. Yeah, they fell off the map. You know what I mean? They fell off the map, and they went to a club, and they were doing great online. That's what happens sometimes. They were there at the C19, and they were actually pulling as much money or even more than Sexy Bar. Sexy Bar was angry because they were pulling hard, and then they fell off the map. It just fell off. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes when you have something, okay, it's like this. I'm talking more. Everybody knows for the C19 was the peak of live streaming. Even when I was doing live streaming, and I made £1,500 in one day. You know, I was making £1,000 sometimes in one day, £500 in one day. I was making good money for the C9. That was the peak of the live streaming game. You know what I'm saying? And when when it's all over, when it was all over and done with, now they were involved in the peak of the live streaming game, and then they came away from it. They pulled away. That's why sometimes when you have something and you have it good, you got to hold on to it. Because sometimes you let go of it and then you can't find it again. You're like, I thought it was the grass was greener over here, and the next minute, you think, I want to go back to it was good while it was good. You know what I'm saying? That's why I still do my live streams every night, because I don't want to let go of something. And the next minute I'm doing something else, and the next minute I lose something. And I think, I want to come back to it again. You can lose your clout. You can lose your clout. I don't think you can't lose your clout. You can lose your clout. You know, you can lose your clout. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, you can lose your clout. You know what I mean? You can lose your clout. So, the only time I'm buy a lady drink is she's gonna be in my room after that. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends on her. Look, man, everybody's got their own way of entertaining themselves. Everybody's got their own way of entertaining themselves, and everybody has a right to do whatever they want with their money if they make their money. That's the way I look at it. If you made your money, you went out there, you worked hard, or you hustled, or you wheeled yourself into a great space. Because there are some guys who wheeled themselves into a great space, who's got all 5 4 5 million in the bank. You know what I'm saying? So for them to talk about sexy bar around a drink ain't nothing. It's like, come on, bro, come on, what are you talking about, bro? You know, there's some people got 2 3 million in the bank. You know what I mean? They're in a great space, and there's some people doing business will make bloody, 150 grand a month. So if you're going to talk about to ring the bell, it costs bloody, I don't know, 100 quid or 200 quid. They laugh. That's toilet money to them. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember everybody's in a different space. So obviously they have a syndicate of guys which are wealthy, and to them ain't nothing to ring the bell. So I mean, I don't know, man. I just say big up to Sexy Bar for whatever way they do it. You know what I mean? I ain't buying lady drinks. You know, you know, like I said, yeah, I mean, I can't knock them. The only way I see it is that they found a formula what works for them, and they held on to that formula. It's like they had a bat. Some people it's like this, Some people you give someone a baton, and you're running around the track. You give someone a baton, you pass the baton on to them. And some people hold on to that baton and run with it till they catch to $1 million. And then some people just catch the baton and just do all kind of stupid stuff with it. Spin on top of their head, pull it up their in the head, and all kind of stupid stuff with it. You know what I mean? Back to forward with the baton, you know what I mean? And then some people will just focus down with the baton and know that they appreciate the baton so much. And the way I see Sexy Bar, they say, Charlie gave him, well, I mean, Charlie won't say it, but they gave him the baton, and they saw the light, and they never stopped pushing till they made that $1 million. So big up to that. You know what I'm saying? You can't knock them for their focusedness. There's nobody in the live streaming game more focused than them. Not even me. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody, because they do 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day pushing through and doing that's a whole bunch of live stream, 27 days a week. That's a whole bunch of live streaming effort you're putting in there, man. And make a shitload of money. So there you go. You know what I mean? Another guys at bottom of the face. I disagree, boss. Inflates the prices, overpaying. Thailand was supposed to be a cheap place. I have to disagree, boss. It overflates the prices in Thailand. Well, you know, and with all listen, man, let me tell you something, yeah. Thailand was overinflated because of the smartphones and everything what came into it, and when we connected the world where we didn't have to go to the thing is it's changed. Everything's changed, bro. The girls are smart now. Let's just face it. The girls in Pattaya are smart now. So if you think you're gonna go there and try and pretend like you're in 20 years ago, you better start going Philippines. You better start going Cambodia. You better go start going somewhere else. But Thai girls, they're clever now. And they're up on it. They know. They got their guys. They got their guys giving them money. And good on them. It's not for me to say. You know what I mean? Boss, why do you take off yesterday? I had some business to take care of. I had some things to take care of. I had some things to take care of today, so I had to be up early. And the thing is, I can't be drinking I can't be drinking at the same time I'm doing business. You can't drink the same time you're doing business. You can't do that because you don't mix the two. I agree with that. I do. I agree. They stepped their game up because the funny thing is like this: when the C-19 first came down, right? They were struggling. A lot of the girls were struggling, but I don't know, man. It was like that must have that C-19 brought out that brought out sponsors like it was no tomorrow. Sponsors came out the woodwork. They came out the woodwork to sponsor women, and the women latched onto it. And now they got, as you said, they got countless guys sending them money, left, right, and center, and their attitude changed. Listen, and there's nobody in the world who stays the same when you get money. Money changes you. Money changes you. Money changes you, man. You're not the same person when you get money. And when you get that money, you're like, oh, you're a whole. Actually, it's the same with the girls. Before they were in poverty, and I remember I used to go to Pattaya, and the girls never even had 20 baht. They'll be begging me for 20 baht. You think 20 baht? I remember I used to go to Pattaya. You couldn't kick the girls out of the room because they didn't want to go back to their room. They were staying with 5 girls and sleeping on the floor. Yeah, times have changed, bro. They done come up. They've come up now, and yes, the game has changed. Just the way it is. You know what I mean? So you're either gonna move with it, or you know what I mean. Okay, 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 okay. No, I don't think so. They should do that. I don't think they should do that. I don't think that would look good. That doesn't look good. You know what I mean? How did it change? It changed because of the C-19. The girls was before the C-19. A lot of the girls were still broke, not broke, but they were going broke and they didn't know what to do. I don't know. I think because of the C-19, the guys started feeling sorry for them. And then they started going on the rep. They started saying that, okay, what it was, the girls realized the guys couldn't come to Thailand no more. So what girls started to do, they started double downing on, I believe, they started double downing on uh, getting guys to send them money. I think and that's probably why it changed because they started double down and said, okay, well, I know the guys can't come no more, so I'm gonna have to start double down and see if I can get the guys to send me money. So they start getting one guy, two guys, three guys, four, and they're just getting, Thai guys and Thai girls, they're never gonna stop. They'll get to 7 guys sending them money, they still wouldn't stop. You'll be number 8. You know what I'm saying? They can't get enough money, and I think that's what it was. I think it was that kind of split. They were like, whoa, and then they split, and that's it. So that's the way it is. It changed, man. It's flipped overnight. How did it change you, Barry? How did it change you? How did it change me? Oh, you said how did it change me? Didn't change me. Nothing can change with me. You know what I mean? It's not change. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not inflation. It's called simplification. Whatever way you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever way you want to put it, and why, and it's okay. Okay, so what we got to do, we got to do as a single man's travel channel, we got to dissect why is the guys acting like simpletons. And the reason why is because none of the guys could get to Thailand or Philippines or Asia, and they were stuck in the Western world. And when you're stuck in the Western world, the dating scene is very, very difficult in the Western world. It's very difficult, especially when you get over to a certain age. When you get over a certain age, it's very difficult to get some girls. So if you're over 50, you're over 40, and there's a lot of guys who's got a lot of money, how are you going to have a date? You can't have a date. You can't find a date. You want to have a girl at least online to say hello to and say something, you know what I mean? And it doesn't matter if you're sending I don't know, 700 or £1,000 a month. Some guys have got loads of money. They don't give a damn. They make loads of money. So, it made it like that. So they can go online, they can meet a girl, they can feel like they've got someone they fall in love with. It's because of the way the Western world is. You've got to understand that. The Western world is tough, you know? You know? You know, smartphones changed the whole world. Smartphones changed the whole world. Smartphones changed the Thai girls. 100%. Before they had smartphones, but they didn't even have a phone when I first used to go to Pattaya. They never even used to have a phone. They never even used to have a phone, smartphone. Now when the smartphone got involved, the girls got too clever. They can put in Google. They can Google everything. You know what I mean? They can Google how much is single man side of the game in UK, in Boston. Oh, 150 soldiers. Oh, how much is, and they start Googling everything. They start getting onto WhatsApp. They start going onto Instagram. They got going onto this. And another thing is they head get gas because they look good. They go onto Facebook, they post a picture, 300 likes. Guys go, oh, you're beautiful. Duh, you're so dimey. Oh, you're the most gorgeous woman in the world. Yeah, come on. This is normal Thai girls which just run around in Pattaya for a G. You get them for a G, but they go on Facebook and their head is gassed. That too, they go on Instagram, their head is gassed. All these, so technology changed them where they could have just been normal girls in the corner. And this is what the old boys were trying to run away from. They didn't want technology to change the girls. Technology changed the girls. You can't run away from that. If there was no smartphones, there was no things like that. They were living in like the village and they just came from the village. Boy, things would be completely different right now. You know. It all depends on our phones nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, understand what I'm saying? Yeah, understand what I'm saying? So the phone was a big detrimental for single man side of the game. It was. It makes a whole difference. There's a lot of girls in the Philippines who still ain't got a phone in the Philippines. That's why you gotta go Philippines now. That's why you see Ricky Drama likes Philippines more than he likes Thailand. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go Philippines now. Thailand is already spoiled and it's already done. You know what I'm saying? And who put the idea of going to Pattaya in the first place, man? Who put you into the idea of going to Pattaya in the first place? The first time I was going to go Pattaya because I heard about this place. I heard about this place where there was loads of girls and single man side of the game. There was single man side of the game was like was you can get it was just loads of girls and you could do single man side of the game all over the place and it was like heaven. People just kept telling me. I met loads of guys. I met this other guy. Said, "Yeah, when I was out in Pattaya, I had dying pieces. I know you do it in the UK. I had this and this." I was just telling me stories and stories, and I said, "I want to go, and I want to go, I want to go," and it was just in my mind. I wanted to go, and then I picked up one day and I just went by myself. I just went, just turned up there by myself. Didn't know where I was going. Didn't know where I was. I remember I ended up in the Diamond Beach Hotel and I was by myself and I was chilling there and I was just getting on with it. I went into the mall and I met this black guy and he said, "Come and roll with us, man." He said, "Where you staying?" I said, "I'm in the Diamond Beach, but the bed is rough." He said, "I changed the hotel, coming to the White Road Mansion." When I changed to the White Rose Mansion, I was moving with this guy. This guy he was really, really, them days, I remember them days. Those were the best days. He was a phenomenal guy, man. He was a lyricist, he was a drawist, and he was a bangist. He was the bangist. He used to. I remember when them days when he used to throw up 300, three like this. He used to do this three. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't because back then it was like 70 to the pound, and he was throwing up 300 baht, and he was drawing 300 baht, 300 baht, 400 baht, 500 baht. I was like, God damn, I couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn. I was like, man, you could chop up for single man side again for 300 baht. I was like, God damn, this is crazy. And he said to me, "Yeah, man, I chop up four in one day." And I said, "No, you don't do that." He said, "No, I'm telling you, I do." I said, "Okay, let me." I said, He said, "You should try it." I tried it. Oh my gosh, I tried it, and my body was hurting after that. I think that's probably why I'm aching to today. My body was aching after that. It was aching. I was aching. But I did do it. And then I realized this place is crazy. This place was crazy. And all them times, I was only given 500 soldiers. I said, this place is crazy. I was hooked from then. Mm. Yes, Philippines is much better now. Yeah, Philippines is much better now. It's better. You know, Philippines is much better now. You can't knock the Philippines. The Philippines girls, some of the girls, a lot of the Philippine girls are broke still. A lot of them still ain't got smartphones. Some of them ain't got digital phones. Some of them are clueless. They're like Thai girls 20 years ago. The Philippines is much better. That's why you see Ricky Drama can go down there and kill it. You know what I mean? You can go over, people can go down there and kill it. Philippines is much better now. You know what I'm saying? Than Thailand. Thailand's too spoiled. So, Philippines is better. Oh, £4, the good old days. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. You know what I mean? Uh, was the guy your inspiration? He wasn't my inspiration. It was I was just blown away that guy could do that. I didn't really know that could happen. I just thought this guy was he was a soldier there. He was a soldier. That's why this guy is crazy. I didn't know this guy. So I was rolling with him for a little bit, and then he took me. He was good. He knew everywhere. He knew everywhere to go. He knew everywhere. He knew where to eat. He knew where to go out. He knew what to this. He knew that. He knew everything about it. Lots of girls. Uh, it was great, man. Great fun. Great fun. Angels is the best spot for girls Southeast Asia right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Imagine. Can you imagine that? And I remember changing up £100 and your pocket's full of wallets full of money. And that £100 could last you for a week. You wouldn't even get £100 last you for a day these days. £100 used to last you for a week back then, and you were doing everything. And single man side again. Lots changed now. So it's changed. FBI guy. Okay, boss. How long do you think Philippines has left before it gets saturated? It's getting saturated. 10 years, yeah, 5 years, 10 years. It's getting saturated in Davao and other places like that where there's a lot of foreigners already. The girls are wisening up already. So I think, as you said, maybe 10 years, and then that's it, and then it will be like Thailand again. All these places will change like Thailand after a while. Vietnam as well. Vietnam's, all these places will change like Thailand, Cambodia, everywhere. Was the FBI guy who introduced you to Thailand? No, I met FBI guy when I was out there, when I was doing promotion, and I was promoting for clubs, and then I was promoting for clubs, and then he wanted. I was like, man, and he was always in his problems, and I gave him a job. I gave him 10 jobs. That guy. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? I had to learn the hard way to get stung by a lemur. Okay, do your thing. Good evening, everyone. 20 knock coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You're coming through with a knock at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? We're on the chipping side of the game and we're pumping it through. Big up Steve Pruitt for the cocktail. We're on the cocktail side of the game, so that's gonna go to the chipping side of the game, and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? Another first trip for me was 2005, 73 baht to the pound. Everything was cheap. Yeah, cheap as chips. That was like me. That was around about me, 2005, 73 to the pound. 7,300 baht when you changed up, and everything was cheap as hell. You felt like a king back then. You could last for a whole month. That was a month millionaire back then. You know what I mean? You just about you couldn't even hardly get for a grand back then, boy. You know what I mean? And you did so much things for the month. You know, it was so cheap back then. It's basically gone in half. It's basically fell in half. It was so cheap. Everything was so cheap. From the single man side of the game to the food to this to that. And I suppose it still is cheap, but you still can spend some money down there. You can spend some money down there. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? Already done. Vietnam is already done. It's just the same as Thailand. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I remember going into a club and I saw this girl and my man wanted her and he said, I went up to, he didn't want to talk to her. I went up to talk to her. So she wanted 200 soldiers to go for single man side of the game. I was like, 200 soldiers, bro, in Vietnam. Ho Chi Minh City. I was like, God damn, you can't make this stuff up, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, Vietnam is probably off the charts if we're talking about this shit. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, yeah. Then back then back then the girls would run after you, chase after you. They wouldn't kick them. They couldn't get them out of your room. They wouldn't leave your room. They would do this. They would hold on to you. Oh, mate, mate. They would get a towel and put it. They don't do towels no more in the bars. You notice that all the towel on your bar and over your head, cool you down. They don't do that no more. It's like, oh, who are you? What are you doing here? Another broke tourist, are you? A lot's changed, mate. A lot's changed. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? A lot's changed, mate. I tell you, over the years. So, yeah, you just have to roll with the punches, mate. You have to roll with the punches because a lot's done change. So, Philippines is still good though, man. Philippines is still good, but nothing stays the same. Nothing stays the same. You know what I mean? They're always gonna try and change. You know what I mean? Things will change around and things get better and things get better. So you just have to roll with the punches and roll with what comes, you know what I mean? See what comes and what's not gonna be there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, back then you could get a lot of freebies like it was no tomorrow. You could get freebies like it was going out of fashion back then. A lot's done change, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot's done change. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot's done change. You know what I mean? We all change. Yeah, we all change. You know what I mean? You don't pay them to go. You pay them to go. You pay them to let go instead of pay them to leave. Yeah, that's what it used to be. But these days, it's a different ball game, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different ball game. Uh, took another took another hottie in exchange for my old football shirt. Okay. Yeah, everything has changed. Everything has changed. Everything has gone up, and everything's much more expensive now. So you're gonna roll with the changes. You can't expect to stay the same. You know what I'm saying? Change things do change, but Thailand has changed in a big way. I wouldn't be surprised. It's changed in a fast way overnight. You know what I'm saying? It changed in a fast way. So yeah, it's a lot to get used to. Okay. It sorted it out for a little bit, but Thais don't think like that, do they? Thais don't think like that. Thais will be saying that there's nobody in the club, there's nobody in the bar, so let's put up the prices. It's like that's the way Thais think. You don't know what Thais think? Oh, there's nobody in the club. Let's put up the prices. Like, oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, because that will the little people will come. That way it can balance itself out. Yeah. Strange way of thinking. They put the price up in the low season, put it down in the high season. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, I mean, it's a different kind of thing. Yeah, very sad situation. Very sad situation. But I hope she does okay. I hope she pulls through. She's got our blessings. She's got our love. I hope she pulls through. Very sad situation. Very sad. Yeah, I hope she pulls through. Baron's in the building coming through at the Club Philippines. I was just in the pub the other day and I heard some random guy saying Philippines is the new Thailand. Some random guy won't last long. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Philip. I mean, Philippines was a new Thailand a long time ago. You know, Philippines is much better in that kind of sense. When you book in that flight, boss, bro, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. Let's not have that conversation. Let's time you out foolishness. Let's not have that conversation. Let's show as much respect as you can. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. When you're booking that flight, bro, I mean, we need to, Baron. We need to go. We need to go. We need to fly. We need to go somewhere. But Baron, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I ain't got my shit together, bro. I ain't got my shit together. So I'm just piecing it all together. You know what I mean? I'm getting it all together slowly but surely. But it's a tough road, man. You know, it's a tough road. Yeah, we haven't got our shit together, mate. We haven't got it together. I had to sort out so much issues this year, and if I didn't have to sort it out, I would be in a better position. But we have to wait to see when the flights go down, and then we take it from there. You know what I mean? We still got some time. And that wasn't going to go at this flight prices anyway. But when the flight prices come down, then we make a decision what's going on. You know? Uh, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. You know, when you got situations like that, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's very sad. I don't know what's I'm not gonna say it's just bad situation. Okay. Yeah, dear. Mm. Just pray for the best. Pray for the best. Yeah, just pray for the best. Okay. Yeah, it just shows you about life, innit? Well, you gotta live your life, man. You gotta live your life. You never know when it's your time, man. You never know. Could happen to anybody. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you know. I don't want to get into all this religion thing, bro. I don't want to get into the religion thing, man. You know. All I do is pray for the best and hope that things work out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Well, when it comes to if you're talking about the Thai economy, apart from let's talk about something else now. If you're talking about the Thai economy, I don't think that's going to collapse anytime soon. It's gone from strength to strength to strength to strength, and the baht has got so strong right now that I don't think it's going anywhere, man. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's collapsing is in the UK. The situation in the UK is diabolical, man. It's just getting bad, man. It's getting bad out there. It's getting bad. I was trying to get hold of London Cabby. I haven't seen enough. He's back again, but it's getting bad out there, man. There's a lot of guys with poverty out there right now in the UK. A lot of people are broke. I'm very surprised how much people are broke in the UK coming towards Christmas. I'm very surprised at that. Very surprised how much people are broke coming towards Christmas. Mhm. Okay. Mm. What's the most you ever paid a dime piece? A 2,000, not 3,000. I wouldn't pay 3,000. What's the most you ever paid a dime piece? I wouldn't pay 3,000. 2,000. You know, I'll tell you a story. I was living in Pattaya, and I saw this dime piece. She was out. It's worldly beautiful, and I took her back to did my single man side. I took her back to her room, and I was like to her, she was out as well. I was like, "What's that all about? Then what are you doing here?" And she's like, "Yeah, I used to live in Monaco with my husband or my boyfriend, and he's got Ferrari, he's got Lamborghini, he's got a big house." So I was like, I said, "So what happened then?" She goes, "Oh, I got bored out there. I just got fed up of it. I got bored of it." He said he got money, but it was just boring. And I said, "You got bored, and then you come back to Batara, and now she was doing ST for a G, for 1G." I was thinking in my mind, like, "Ah, damn, you can't make this up." One thing I know about Tokyo, when they go back to Thailand, they're gonna do the same thing that they were doing before they even left. It's like it's in their blood. And I was like, "God damn, this girl could be on a movie." But I don't know 3G. I ain't paying no 3G, bro. These girls always try these things. I mean, I suppose if I went back there these days, it'd probably be a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? It'd be a whole different ball game. I mean, yeah. Nowadays, now they're all gonna be going in. You know what I mean? But nowadays this is gonna be okay. Well, how much did you pay? ST in the UK. I bet it was 3G. Oh yeah, in the UK. Yeah, UK and 90 soldiers. 90 soldiers. I paid a couple times. 90 soldiers, 100 soldiers, 90 soldiers. That's the UK. You didn't take a flight. You didn't jump on a flight. I didn't jump on a flight to jump on a. I didn't jump on a flight to go to. You go jump on a flight. You go to Thailand because it's cheap. You don't going to stay in the UK. If you're in the UK, you know you're going to pay because you've got a creature compass of being in the UK. You didn't jump on a flight. You didn't go anywhere. So you know what I mean, if it's going to be a winner, it's going to be a winner. You pay the winner. You keep moving. So, you know what I mean. But you don't jump onto Thailand as a cheap place, man. You supposed to be enjoying cheaply. Cheers, guys. Got a cocktail side again from Steve Putin coming in. Our cocktail side of the game. Anybody else want to top up this cocktail side of the game who's lurking? Anybody lurking on the cocktail? We got two soldiers on the chipping side of the game. Yeah, we're here. Yeah. It's like 200 soldiers for a stunner. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, yeah, for a stunner, yeah. 152. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like that. But I mean, that's half a flight to Thailand. I used to go pay £400 for a flight to Thailand. I don't know about all them things there, mate. Crazy. Who pays 200 soldiers? I'm not going to be paying no 200 soldiers, bro. Come on. 100 soldiers is okay. 70 soldiers, 90 soldiers, 80 soldiers, 200 soldiers. Come on. Don't be silly. Let's not get silly now. Let's not get silly now. You might as well just put a little bit more on and then catch a £500 flight. You know what I mean? I already laid out 250,000 on my trip. I'm not even there yet. Yeah, well, yeah. All the flight cost and other expenses is thrown into the Western single man side of the game for us. Yeah. Today, Erie says she has a boyfriend already. That wouldn't be surprised. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Or a lady boyfriend, or a lesbian boyfriend, or another boyfriend. Of course she has, though. Of course she has. Of course she's got boyfriends. She's got 101 boyfriends sending her money. Sending her money. Why would you think she hasn't? Flights are ridiculous. They are ridiculous prices. I'm not paying 15. Why would I want to pay £1,500 to go to Thailand? I don't understand why I would want to do that. £1,500 to go to Thailand, and I used to go to Thailand for £500. I've been to Thailand for £400. Why would I pay £500 to go to Thailand? I mean, £1,500, and that's £1,000 down the drain. That's just one. You might as well just get £1,000 and put it down the drain. You could put it onto single man side again. You could put it onto your hotel. You could put that to your hotel for the month. You could have change with that. You can put that in your insurance. That goes with your insurance, your hotel, your train ticket, your duty free. You know what I'm saying? That adds all up. By the time you get out of here, you're gonna just throw down the drain down and throw £1,000 down the drain. That's why I haven't been in a big rush to go. You know what I mean? Okay. That's another chip inside again, 50 knock. You should start a serious weight loss challenge, weight loss channel, and do it seriously. You would probably have a lot of followers and donations, fit 20 kilos in 6 months. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do a weight loss challenge, and big up to the 20s not coming true. I'm gonna do a weight loss challenge in the next few months. But the thing I don't like about weight loss challenge, it gets in the way of my Hennessy shots, champagne, drinks, and this is what makes me make money. You understand? People like me taking shots, and it gets in the way of it because I can't stop it. Because every time I stop it, I lost money. The last time I stopped it, I lost a whole bunch of money because people come down to give me some shots. Some people just come down and say, "I'll take a shot, B." Steve Putin just gave us 4 shots. You know what I'm saying? Steve Putin just gave us a cocktail drink as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to mess up my dono thing because I'm trying to get fit. I shouldn't say that, but you know. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Direct Thai with 395, all them crazy stuff there. So imagine you've gone from 395 now to £1,500. It just don't make no sense, does it? It don't make no sense. See? Okay. You know what I mean? You know. Got a nice cocktail drinking. Oh, sugar. How much is 50 knock now? I ain't got my other phone on me. I got to get my other phone. Let's take a little commercial break and come back. I got to add up this 50 knock, and then I'll come back. And then we come back. Yeah, so I just watched, where Charlie went after he cut his stream early. Where Charlie went after. Okay, okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're just having a little drink, chilling out today. I was trying to work out how much this was actually. Yes, sir. We out here. We out here on these YouTube streets, man. Ain't no joke, man. Tell you, ain't no joke. We had three soldiers. I don't think Sean the Prawn is here. We had two. What's 50 knock? 50 knock. Knock side of the game. It's £4. £4. That's a Hennessy shot there, man. That's two shots there. That's two shots of with Sean the Prawn shot. I think Sean the Prawn's gone missing. I don't know who's live. Okay. Yeah, down at the Club Pillars Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, sir. There you go. Yes, sir. So, like I was saying, yes, sir. But anyway, soldiers are soldiers. We got to get some Jim Beam in because we got to add this up. Whoever dropped the soldiers and Sean the Prawn as well. Dropped the soldiers as well, and he dropped the 50 knock. Coming. Keep the knock, Mister. Whatever your name is, keep it coming, keep it pumping. Soldiers are soldiers. And we damn need them. You know what I'm saying? We need them. We need them. We need more soldiers. We need more soldiers, bro. Okay. You were the one who was talking about. Uh, was you the one who was talking about? As I said, we have what we have. What do we have? Okay. I'll find what we have. We have this donor box. Donor box. If you want to go on the donor box side again. Okay. Right. Let's keep it going on. We gotta keep focus. Right. Big up down at Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. I don't know where this guy is going. Wherever he is, I don't mind. Keep pumping through. Um Big up. We got one shot in here in our cocktail. Our cocktail's running down actually. Yeah, I'm gonna fill that cocktail up. And then we're gonna take a shot here. Pumping through. Mm. Mm. Yeah, so our soldiers are our donors are still doing good, but um, I saw you talking to Ning on a stream. I found you here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I was talking to Ning. Ning was just talking to Ning, as I said, and Ron is me and Ron are cool now. Well, we're cool for a long time, but we had beef for one time, but it wasn't beef. It was just words. But me and Ron are cool now, and so, I just went over there to show him some respect for his girl. I'm saying, you're doing some good things. I saw him going in the village and doing some work. So I was going to show him that. But he kind of went and got some alcohol. So he left me on the stream with Ning. And I was just had a little bit of a conversation with her. She seems like a very chill girl. And she seems like a very nice girl. I think she's a really nice girl, personally. Even speaking to her, I could tell that she's real chilled and laid back. So all due respect, you know what I mean? I'll just giving her some respect. That's all it was. Saying how she's doing. There you go. So, yeah, we're having a little banter in the chat. We're having a little this, we're having a little that in the chat. We could, we're super chats are what, 67 soldiers. We could bump it up a little bit to like 30 more soldiers. That would be a good 100 soldiers up. You know what I mean? And that would be good. Keep it pumping through. I don't know who's, I don't use donor box names get leaked. Okay, I don't know about that on donor box. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. But I do know that boy. So yeah, there was some good streams today. That's what there was. There was some good streams today, and we pumped it through. And I'm just passing by having a drink, and yeah. Oh shit! Was that Ricky Drama on that's Ricky Drama on what's his name stream on Ed Sweeney's stream. That's a little bit crazy. Okay, is that Ricky Drama? I might know. He looks like him. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. But don't forget, tomorrow we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. What's his name? Stream. We are gonna raid. We are gonna raid. We are gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We are gonna raid. I think his stream. Um, what's his name again? Keith Jenkins. Keith Jenkins stream. I keep forgetting. I'm getting drunk here. Keith Jenkins stream. We're gonna raid tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna raid that tomorrow, and we're gonna do our stream first. We're gonna do our thing. We'll show up at Sexy Bar. Chef planning to be. No, that was silly. That was silly. He can't. He can't. He can't turn up there. He won't turn up there. He won't turn up. That'll be silly. He won't turn up there. Too much enemies. Too many enemies to turn up there. He can't turn up there. It's too much. You know what I mean? He wouldn't do that. I know he wouldn't do that. That's very silly of him to turn up there. Very silly. You know. Yeah, that would be very silly for him to turn up there. I couldn't see him turn up. I can't see that. I can't see that. So, that's what I'm saying. I said if the whole community got together in one banqueting suite, it would be a brawl, wouldn't it? It would be a big brawl. Because some man wouldn't be able to hold back. You know what I mean? I was thinking that today. I was thinking today, would I be able to hold back if I was in a banqueting suite with certain people? I sat down and thought to myself, and I thought to myself, I don't know. I was questioning myself. I was thinking, I don't know if I could. I'm not sure. Don't know. I suppose it depends on how much I was drinking on the day. It depends on how I was feeling on the day. It depends on you know. It depends. It depends. It would depend on how I'm feeling the day because, boy, I tell you, you want to see that scrap? No, it would be. We don't want that. That would be silly. That won't look good for us as a community. Guys going in to start settling scores. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Barry, Barry, you owe me a shot on that one. You owe me a shot for that one, man. You're cheeky. You owe me a shot for that one, Barry. You owe me a shot for that one, bro. But Barrett, think about it. He's not the only one. Think about it, Barrett. It's not the only one. I saw you over there the other day at the Cambodia stream putting eyes in. The Cambodia. A lot of people are obsessed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, mate. I think it's more to do with. I think Barron it's more to do with people do it for clout chasing. People do it for cake. Cambodia does it for cake. Other people do it for clout chasing. It brings views, it brings something to talk about, it brings stories. because what I realize is like some people ain't got nothing to talk about. You know, and some people ain't got nothing to talk about. Get out of here, man. You know, some people ain't got nothing to talk about when the boss ain't nothing to talk about, which is cool. By me, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you can make your cake off my clout, that's cool. I don't mind doing that. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is, man. You know what I mean? Baron's going in, bro. Baron's going in. Baron's going in. Baron's going in. Yeah, I mean, Baron's going in, mate. Oh, yeah, I mean, sometimes deep in your heart, some people just want to be you, you know. They want to be you and they want to be you so bad, but they just can't be you. So it just comes out in anger and bitterness, you know. Yeah, no, I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. I mean, I get why someone want to be me. You might laugh at that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. People want to be you. Deep in their heart, they want to be you. That's just the way it is. It comes with clout. You just gotta just embrace it. It's hard sometimes when the hate comes, but it's hard. If you never found it, is there a chance of? Oh, come on, you guys going in. Isn't it the same here? All you do is talk about Ron and other YouTubers. No, Ron is cool. Ron is cool. All I talk about is Ning. I mean, we talk. Listen, well, get it right. I don't really talk about Ron and Ning. I talk about Ning and Ron. Everybody knows that. I mean, everybody knows I like Ning. Okay, it's not the cat's out of the bag. There's nothing new about it. You know what I mean? I even told Ning to her face. I told Ning to her face. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I told Ning I liked her to her face. You know what I mean? She just laughed. It's no big deal. But the point is this. This is a Thailand community hangout chat. That's what it's about. So we chat about community, what's going down in the community. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But we don't talk hate. We don't talk hate, and we don't spill negativity. There's a difference. I don't let people talk negative about people. If you want to just talk in general and talk about them in general, that's cool. That's everybody expects to get that as a YouTuber, but we don't spread hate. Some other people just spread hate. They just got full of hate. You know what I mean? Like that can't you can't grow around that. You know what I mean? You can't grow around hate. It's too much hate. It's too much hate. So I don't. That's the difference between me. Uh, you know. What we need is a road. No, we don't need that. Nah, nah, we don't need that. 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 No way, boss. Yeah, we don't have hate. We don't have hate here. We talk in general, but I don't allow hate on my channel. You're not gonna come over here and talking hate about any other YouTuber. I'm not gonna allow it. If you want to talk about Cheap Charlie, you want to talk about this person, you want to talk about, just in general, that's just general talk. Oh, this is what happened today. He was walking through the mall and this happened. That's just general community talk. You know what I mean? That's why I call it the Thailand's community hangout talk. You know what I mean? So we can get up to date of what's going on in the community. And then any YouTuber would expect that. But I'm never gonna let no one. I've seen people talk in their chats and people are spilling hate towards me, complete hate, and even violence. And some of the YouTubers let it fly. I mean, I don't mean like, so some new YouTubers and other people like they let it fly. I wouldn't ever let that fly. If you ever started talking any hate or any violence towards any other YouTuber, boy, you're getting timed out. You're probably gonna get banned. They ain't on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that fly, man. You know what I'm saying? Or if you got attacking channels with names on it, you know what I mean? Like Barry the Beggar and all kind of food. I wouldn't let that happen. I wouldn't. That ain't gonna happen with me, bro. You know what I mean? I gotta keep it clean. You know what I mean? You can have a general conversation and have a chat, hangout. You can talk about people. You can talk about the community. Talk about what's going on. Talk about sexy bar. Talk about everything that's going on in the community. But don't spill hate, man. And there's a difference. So there's a difference. You know, there's a difference. No hate, bro. Just general conversation. You know what I mean? You know, stay in your lane, cake master. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. I kind of like Job. He makes a lot of sense, but Pattaya has him now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Even Joe, look, even Joe came over here. Joe come over here, and Joe's cool with me. He came on the stream last week, Saturday. He came on the stream yard, and me and Joe's cool. Joe is cool. Joe by himself is cool. And we had wars with Joe, but we're cool. Yeah, we move on, innit? We move on. We move on. I see you there, Nita, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. Passing, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, keep it positive, guys. Keep it positive. But you can talk in general. You know what I mean? Just have a little chit chat. Come on, Barry. Come on, Barry. Okay. Yes. Yeah, because you guys would like that. You like train wrecks. That's what you guys like. I don't like that. I don't like train wrecks because it never ends well. Train wrecks never end well. It always ends up someone's gonna go jail or someone get hurt or something happens or you hurt yourself or some shit. I don't like train wrecks. You guys like train wrecks because it's entertainment to you, isn't it? It's entertainment. It's funny to you lot. You lot love train wrecks. I don't like that. That's why you don't see me doing train wreck. I might fall asleep on the stream, but I don't do train wrecks. train wrecks, train wrecks are only for trolls. I don't think train wrecks brings out super chats. I just think it brings, when I fell asleep on the stream, I got a lot of super chats, but that wasn't train wreck. That was just falling asleep. I got a lot of super chats when I fell asleep. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't like anybody to get punched. I don't want. I'm about peace and love. Didn't you hear what the 5 point bulletin was about? I don't want no one to get punched. I don't want no one to get hurt. I want people to live in peace and harmony with each other. Where it's supposed to be. We're all grown men. I don't want no one to get hurt and punched and things like that. You know what I mean? Uh, you know, I don't think Ricky Drama and thing is going to happen. I just think it's all smoke and barrels, really. If you want me to be honest, I don't think. I think it's like some people need some heat to come to, and they can't find nowhere other heat to go to, so they just go to start. I remembering him and Ricky Drama was friends when they were coming at me. They were friends. So how did it come to beef? You know what I mean? They were coming at me, remember Barrett? They were coming at me, him and them together, gearing up. How did they become beef? It's just Ricky Drama just popping off. The thing about the other guy, the other guy gets offended very easily. He doesn't take Ricky Drama as just as Ricky Drama. He'll start taking the figures that it really is a big attack. It's not a big attack. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Do you rely on making donors in the Philippines? I don't rely on anything. You can't rely on anything in YouTube, bro. Uh, you know what I mean? That's troublemaking, though, isn't it? If you make a poll of which YouTuber likes it, will get it the most, that's troublemaking. I'm not here to make trouble, guys. I'm not really listen. I'm not listen to me. You're in the wrong channel if you think I'm here to make trouble or you want beef or want war with people, you're in the wrong channel. Sorry. I'm not about that. I want to have some drinks, I want to have some laughs, I want to have some ladies, and I want to go home. I know what you guys want, but you're on the wrong channel for that. I'm just about making a little bit of super chats, having a little bit of laugh, getting some Hennessy shots, getting maybe open up a champagne, talk about the topic of the day. But boss of the community, as they call me, yeah, I have to be responsible enough not to be in them kind of positions where I'm beefing with people. It was Cheap Charlie told me that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not really into being beefing with anybody. I have to protect myself at some point. You have to, because if you think you're too soft, people will just keep pushing you and keep pushing you. So sometimes you have to stand up and protect yourself. But I'm not here one beef with. I don't need the beef. I got clout already. Most people are just beefing for cake, clout, something to do because they're bored. You know what I'm saying? Someone to let steam off. Yeah, that's why most people are just beefing. It's not even real beef. It's just that two people just trying to let off steam. You know what I'm saying? When they can just chill. You know what I mean? They can just chill. I don't need to beef. But I'm not really about big beef. I'm not really about beefing. And this one beefing with that one, and that one beefing with this one. God damn, this crypto just dropped out. Overnight. I don't know how come this crypto is just so versatile. Versatile. I tell you. Oh shit. Crypto is fucking so versatile. 1 minute it's up, it's down. It's down now on the floor again. Big dump. God damn. Ain't easy, brother. Ain't easy, I can tell you. It all crashed today. Yeah, it all went crash, mate. It all went crash. It all went crash. It all went fucking. It all went crazy, man. It went absolutely crazy. It all crashed today. And I had a feeling it was going to crash. I had a feeling it was going to crash. It all crashed today, I tell you. Even my bloody ENS has crashed. ENS has bloody crashed, mate. Everything's gone down. Down the chute. You know? Yeah. And if I was trying to stay live a long time today, 2 hours into the live stream, yeah, I'm just going to do a little live. Seeing who else is going to be live. But someone said that Toronto is going to be live. I don't see him make a schedule. Yeah. Get a couple of super chats today. Pump up the game. We got a super chat by the man like Keith Jenkins. That was a good surprise. Yeah, we had a couple of super chats. We pumped it through. And yeah, man. Tomorrow we got open panel. But we're gonna raid from the stream as well. Okay. Kind of cold in here, man. It's kind of cold, getting kind of chilly. Some heat on in this blood clot place. Oh, man. Don't spill no hate. Put some heat on. Second heat. Get another heater though. Okay. No Ricky Dramas. They don't call themselves bosses. Our bosses like bosses here. Sorry, Hollywood. Sorry, Hollywood. Stay in your lane. Stay, Hollywood. Stay. See you later. Sorry, Hollywood. See you later. See you later. You're just full of hate, man. You're full of hate. We don't have hate over here, man. We don't have hate over here. You go somewhere else if you want hate, man. You know, it's all about peace and love. See you later. If you want hate, then boy, you know what I'm saying? Go and hate somewhere else. We're just having a general conversation. It's cool, but there's no hate over here. We don't spread hate. If you want to talk in general, that's cool, but don't talk hate. Yeah, don't talk hate. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you're going to get out of here. Boss, I'm handing out a lot of valuable information on this channel. That is what you don't get the respect for. I guess a lot of people don't listen. They listen. Uh, um, they listen. They understand it. But some people, sometimes, if my knowledge interferes with their ego, with their ego, with their demons, with their, they know it's true, they know it's facts, they know it's knowledge. But some people, they just, they're so full of negativity, you know what I mean? They're so full of negativity that, they can't just even have a general conversation back. A bit like the cake master. You can't come up with anything. You can't come up with anything even better than that. You couldn't even ask. So you know what, boss? Could you ask me any question in the world about Thailand, Philippines, all about the islands, all the beautiful girls? But you couldn't. You just come up with a question like that. Are you trying to be funny? If you want to be a comedian, don't give up your day job. You ain't gonna last too long. you know what I'm saying? So they understand it, but they just don't want to. They just don't want to. Some people they don't want to. They just like the ban list. I think some of them just like the ban list. All timed out. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Boss coming in on the back ender. Okay, you're coming in on the back ender. You know. Okay. They just ignore it because they are ladies, so they're innocent and pure and untouchable. You ain't gotta listen to anything I say, but they know I don't. I only talk facts. You know what I mean? Okay. You don't. You don't have to spread so much hate. You don't have to spread so much hate. You could talk in general, but don't spread hate, bro. If they are, even if they are bar girls, it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that you have to try and hate about it. That's somebody else's girl there, and I don't want no one else to get offended. That's where the channel goes to the point, crosses the line between just talking in general than hating. You understand? Because everybody's watching and everybody's listening. And if I let that fly, they're gonna say, "How come you let that fly?" That's the difference between me and other people. I don't let things fly because some people are gonna get upset. They're gonna feel like, "Man, the man just spoke about my girl like that." You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You can't say that about Ning because Ning's a nice lady. Man. I had a nice conversation with Ning the other day. We had a nice, really good conversation with Ning, and she seems like a real nice, chilled, down to earth kind of lady. You know what I'm saying? So, you can talk in general, you can ask questions, but don't make it be hateful. I don't like hate. I like peace and love. I don't like hatred. Sit down and hate. And talking in general, banter's okay, but hatred, nah. You know what I mean? Leave that for another channel. Yeah, you missed your drink, you missed your shot, bruv. We had a shot for you, bruv. We had two shots. You know what I mean? We had two shots for you, Shorter Pro. You missed it. You was over there lurking on the other channel. You should have been, you know what I mean? You should have been here taking your shots. Big up Shorter Prawn coming true. Shorter Prawn don't spread hate. I never see Shorter Prawn spreading hate. He always asks his questions and he does have a little bit of trolling and fun sometimes, but I never see him spread hate. I never see him spread hate on no channels. A little bit of banter, but no hate. You know what I'm saying? So, you shouldn't be no hate, man. Just bury the hate. It's all about love. Do you think anything bad will happen on the 24th of December, boss? Personally, I don't think it will. But I'm just making sure that I'm just the reason why I did this live stream today so that the boss will so they'll understand that the boss don't want nothing like don't agree with anything if anything goes down. You know what I mean? I don't want something silly to happen because it could go down because people just want excitement. Some people just want excitement. You know, some people just want entertainment and they want to get video. If nothing went down, people wouldn't have no videos. If everybody just had a drink and shut down and yeah, just have a drink, have a beer, went down, there'll be no videos. So some people want a video. Some people are just going there for the video. Let's see if I can get a video. You know what I mean? It might not even be a fight, but it'll be just a blare up or something. But all the troll channels, no, I shouldn't say the power channels are waiting for videos. They're waiting for 24th December's like bloody waiting. They're waiting for gold mine. That's a gold mine day for that day. All of them are waiting for press that record button because they know something's going down. You know what I'm saying? And I think most of it is because people just want clout, cake, clout. It's not even about hate, it's just about clout. And it shouldn't be like that, but it shouldn't be like that. It might be a boring night. I don't think it will be a boring night. I don't think it'll be a boring night, bro. You know what I mean? That's one thing I guarantee it won't be a boring night. You know what I'm saying? You know, it won't be. I'll tell you that, mate. I mean, too much people in one area. That won't be a boring night, mate. You know what I mean? But it should be controlled in some way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, Ricky, see you later, man. See you later. Full of hate. See you later. You're full of hate. See you later. I'll go there straight. Full of hate. See you later. If you're full of hate, you're not going to stay there very long. Rick, whatever your name is, Rick Moral. You're full of hate. You're not going to last. I don't want hate in my chat. If you're full of hate, you will out the hate. If you want to talk in general and ask any question, you're good. But if you want to full of hate, you're not staying in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What you think? I don't know. I don't think he's going to drink. I don't think he wants to drink. I don't think he's interested in alcohol. I don't think he's interested in alcohol. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's interested in alcohol. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's interested in alcohol. He's cleaned up his act and he's doing the good things. Why you want to go back down that road again? It's not a good road to go down, is it? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I won't be surprised. Just full of hate. I mean, it's just full of hate. I don't need hate people in my chat. You're just full of hate. You know what I'm saying? Hate don't grow, Baron. Hate doesn't grow. That's why we can grow because we don't have hate. We don't have hate. You know what I mean? We have some good we have some good people. We don't have full of hate. Our chat's not full of hate. We have banter. We have banter, but not hate. I don't, that's what I'm saying. Hate don't grow. We don't grow around hate. You know what I mean? And we could talk about anybody on this channel, but just don't come around here with hate. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put you on the ban list because you don't know me. Baron knows me. Baron don't want me to do it, but boy, I can't. Once a guy comes with hate, if I let you just ride on my channel with full of hate, then unfortunately, I'm just gonna have a hate channel, and I don't want that. I don't mind talking about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, talking about what's going down in the community. We can all learn something, but if you're gonna come over with full of hate, and if you're gonna start talking about what happened 2.5 years, if you're gonna talk about something it's not even your business, then unfortunately, it's not your business. So, I mean. Is hate a bad word? It should be. It should be. You know what I mean? It should be a bad word. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to talk about mongering, I don't give a damn if you want to talk about mongering. If you want to talk about mongering, if you want to talk about girls, if you want to talk about, you know what I'm saying? You want to talk about hate, that's just cool. But not hate towards other YouTubers, not hate towards other people, not, you know what I mean? None of that. Cut all that out. Cut all that out. Talk about, if you want to talk about what happened today and this happened and this conversation, that's cool. But cut all that, you see all that hate and all that. You know me, Baron. I just straight ban this. You're a timeout, man. Well, I ain't got time for that, bro. I need to start coming back again. Stick them on the ban list, get rid of them. They're not no, they were never good here because if they start with that hate kind of thing, if they're full of hate already, they're only going to come back with more hate and toxic down the chats when the old chat's full of hate. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that. We want a general conversation is cool, but hate, nah, you don't grow around that. Like the chat now is just a general conversation. All the chat now, everybody's just talking in general. So you got to wheel out the hate and get rid of them, put it in the bin, bury it. Yeah, there you go. Mhm. Okay. Will says, all the viewers looking forward to the Xmas party to see how it goes down. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are trying to do that. You know what I mean? A lot of people, they want excitement. Innit? They want excitement. They want excitement. They want excitement. People want views. People want excitement. You know? Do you have a flight booked? Okay, I'll say it for 100 times again. 100 times. The flights now are £1,500. Uh, boss, I can't. I can predict some guys turning up to bash some of these vlogs for past sins. The flights are £1,500 right now, and I'm not paying £1,500 to go to Philippines or Thailand because I used to pay £500. So I'm not going to throw a grand down the drain. So I'm waiting to see after Christmas where the flight's going to go down. And even if we have to go at the end of Christmas, end of January, we'll go at the end of January, maybe sometime in January, even if it's at the end of January. And then we can go. But I'm not going to be paying £1,500 for a flight because it's £1,500 for right now. I hope that explains it to you. I know everybody comes on the stream at different times, but I hope that does, you know. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The flights are, you know. I'm not interested in talking about that person, Dumbling Wong, whatever your name is. I'm not interested in that. You know what I mean? I ain't talking about, you know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't interested in talking about that person. Yeah, and the January is cheap flights. Yeah, it's insane right now. It's insane right now. It's absolutely crazy, bro. I ain't paying that. I ain't gonna pay that. End up spending all kind of money just to go away. It ain't gonna make sense. Do you need transporter here to help you with flight expenses? No, really. Yeah. If anybody wants to chip in with super chats and this and that and all kind of crypto and all kind of thing, it all adds up. I don't know if it's one particular person. I know that the Australians have been doing really good lately. On the crypto side of the game and doing on the Wombat and Trouthead has been doing really good for us on the channel and a lot of other guys as well. Everybody's been doing their thing. So I'm just saying to you that I'm just not paying. Even if I had the money, I still wouldn't want to pay it. Because why you paying £1,500? You just wait. You can just wait a couple of weeks or a week or two, and then the flights drop, and all of a sudden you see £600 and £500. What are you doing? You know what I mean? What are you doing? Are you out here wasting money? Are you out here wasting money, or are you out here saving money? Are we sensible kind of guys, or are we just jump, skip, and run, all because you want to go? You know, we're not out here wasting. This is 2025. There's not a lot of money around to be wasted. Man. Where's Cabby? I don't know. I was thinking where London Cabby is. I'm not exactly sure. I personally think he's trying to put his head down, Baron. He's trying to put his head down to, he went away a couple of times this year, spent some paper, probably putting his head down, working, grafting, getting the soldiers back up again. And sometimes when you're working like it's back and forth, sleep, he does long hours, you know what I mean? He works hard. Long hours, long nights, long days on the road. Come back and, so he's trying to put his head down, I think so. You know what I mean? I think personally. Boss, how many times have you flew to Asia over the years? Oh, man. From 2005 to now, about 15 years. So I used to go 2, 3 times a year. I used to go 3 times a year to use it, 2 weeks, a month. I used to just go because I was bored of the UK, just jump on a plane. Times when I was flossing money end of the year. Too many. I can't never count how much times I've been to Asia, Thailand, places I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm saying too many times, so many times. As I said, I used to go 3 times a year. Mm, you know, that was my second home. Yeah, so so many times I spent so much money. If I calculate all the money I spent going to Thailand by itself, oh my gosh, over the years, thousands, thousands on top of thousands, on top of thousands. I remember going to Thailand with it's 8 grand, 7 grand over Christmas, and blew it all in about 5 weeks. Blew it all. Blew it. I remember the girl I was there. I was trying to check I checked her actually in the gym. I liked her. She used to work in the gym. I liked her and she liked me, but we never really got it on. And she said to me, Barry, I saw you in Lucifer Club. You tipped everybody in the club, but you didn't tip me. I never forget that. She said, you tipped everybody in the club, but you never tipped me. I was going around tipping. There's used to tip. That's when 100 baht was good. Tipping 100 baht, 100 baht, 100 baht, throwing money up in the air. It's like throwing money up in the air for the waiters. Get all the waiters around and throw money up in the air like the Arabs. Them days I was rich. Too much money, man. Too much money, man. You know what I mean? Too much money. Too much money. Too much spending. Yeah. Yeah, man. Keith Jenkins is doing a live stream tomorrow at 11:30, and we're gonna raid his stream after our stream. He came through today with a super chat. And actually, if I see him again, I'll cheers him for the super chat. We drink a champagne glass for him. He came true, but we're gonna raid his stream tomorrow night. Have some fun. Yes, sir. Yeah, it was here earlier. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed myself, man. I've had the time of my life in Thailand, guys. Man, I've had the time of my life, bro. I'm 50 years old, guys. Listen, I'm 50 years old, mate, and I've done everything in my life that I need to do. You know what I mean? That's why it ain't nothing new to me to be in Thailand or not to be in Thailand. It's nothing new because I've done it. I lived in Thailand for 7 years, 7 whole years. And them, them was bug taking a pic at me. I was with Ning and we was having a good conversation with Ning, and that Mr. G said to Ning, "Ask Barry how many Thai women he's been with." I don't know what he was trying to do, where he was trying to get her to throw her off track. But one thing he must not understand the way Thai girls are. The difference between Thai girls and the difference between Thai girls and the difference between men, or the difference between men and women is this, guys. Look, if a woman told you she'd been with 500 men, you'd probably run away to heels. You'd probably run. I mean, most men would. I mean, fuck that. You know what I mean? But when a man, for when you tell a woman you've been with 500 women, or Thai girls, or you tell another Thai girl. All the Thai girls thinking is why what's they get intrigued? Why did 500 girls want to go with you? I mean, why did they want to go with you? And then she starts thinking, and she's thinking, oh, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't give a damn about numbers. With men, they don't give a damn about numbers. They see it as, women want a man. The most time you're going to get women is when you're with another woman. When you're with another woman, that's when you get the most women you're ever going to get. So women want men which got what another woman wants. That's what they want. So let's she started, you know what Ning said? Ning said, oh, you see all the guys in the chat are jealous of you now. You know what I'm saying? She said all the guys are jealous of you now. So, it's not a big deal. You were the GOAT. No, I wasn't the GOAT. I never been the GOAT. Charlie's the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? The only numbers they care about is money. That's a bit sad. You think the girls that are looking for love and family in South Asia will go with white guys? It's a bit of a race talk, bro. Do you think the girls in Southeast Asia are looking for love and family in South Asia will go with white guys? I have to answer yes to that question. Yes. Yes. I have to answer yes to that question. And I know what you're trying to say, because in general, if they were looking for love and relationship, they would look for their own kind of Thai man. They wouldn't go for a Falang. And I know what you're trying to say. If they're really looking for love and family, I know what you're trying to say. But there's a lot of Thai girls what go what's got family at least will go with white guys. So I would say yes. Yeah, you should say Farang. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You should say Farang. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we realized that. I think we realized that. We've come to that conclusion. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. What is that? What is that avatar now? What's this avatar? We're gonna have to ban this avatar. Come on, you can't have an avatar like that, Queen Dixie. Dixie, you can't have an avatar like that, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. Dixie, you cannot have an avatar like that. Baron, you know I'm gonna ban that avatar, bro. Come on. You know you can't have that, bro. Come on, Baron. Come on, Baron. Thank you for that, Baron. Come on, Baron. Come on. Come on. Come on. How far do you go? How far do you go? Come on, Baron. Come on, Baron. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. You know what I'm saying? You know, Baron, I was gonna do that, but I just left you to do it because come on, Baron. You know, come on. You know, I just come on, come on. You know what I mean? Okay. But anyway, yeah. You know what I mean? Mm. But anyway, yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because this is what people do. The game is like this, and you're gonna get it too when you get bigger. People will come over to your channel, drop donors, and think they can just do whatever they want in your chat. They can do whatever they want in the chat. Because of the dogs. They think, oh, you're not going to delete the donor, are you? Me, I'm quick to do that, bro. I'm not, you know me, I get people get on my back about it. I'm quick to do that, mate. You know what I mean? Donor or not, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm out. You're out of here, man. But my mods get on my case about it. But boy, anyway, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't go that hard, bro. You can't go that hard. Come on, let's be silly. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. And there's some people they just use it to troll you. It's okay. I'm gonna come into Barry's chat. I'm gonna send him a super chat, and then I'm gonna troll him as hard as I can. And then he's not gonna ban me or delete me because if I ban me, then it will ban the super chat. But for me, I'm like, yeah, you say 1, 2 words, bang, I'm out of here. Other people just let it fly. They just, I don't give a damn. It's only an avatar. Who cares? Just take the money and run. Me, bang, out of here. Well, out of here. Yeah. Here he comes back again. Look, he comes back again. He's back again. He's back again. What's the purpose of this? Then he's gonna spam, he's gonna spam the chat, so no one else can talk now. You see, we're having a general conversation now. Watch him come and spam the chat with 50 times talking. So that all the conversation we're having now is out the window. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? What's the purpose? What's the purpose of it? You see what I'm saying? He's gonna spam the chat now. What with 88p super chats? It's a circus. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And then he's spamming the chat again and spamming it. Look, the conversation's nearly dead already. He's nearly dead. Look, 3-4. Come on, bro. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. We're having a conversation over it. Get out of here. See you later. See you later. Before you spoil up my conversation. Get out of here. Before you spoil up my conversation. We was just having a decent conversation. It was about to go into the toilet. It was about to go completely off south because this guy wants to come and take control because he's dropping a pound. And he's dropping a pound. You know what I mean? Okay. That's an 88p. He comes with 88p. It's 88p. 88p. Let's see. There's all these games you gotta put up with in life, bro. All these games you gotta put up with on YouTube. You see, if you got a big enough channel, it doesn't even matter. You can just let it fly. But when you got a small channel like mine, and we're having a general conversation, it just makes it throws the chat all the way off, all the way. And then, then the chat's in some other story and yeah. But anyway, we was having a conversation earlier, and it was quite a good conversation, to be honest with you. We was having a good little conversation. Where did it go wrong? Let's have a little commercial break and come back before we get thrown off track again. Let's have a commercial break. Come on. We ain't had much commercial breaks today.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Better feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Hip and the drum and come around one. Yes, me. Come up. Uh-huh. All my stress.
Yes, we're at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Our shots are finished. Our drink is finished. Um, yeah, yeah, Baron. That's go. Anyway, we was having a general conversation about life, and we was talking about today. We've been talking about we had a 5 point bulletin, and okay, we can go over the 5 point bulletin one more time. We was talking about what's happening on the 24th of December. We were saying that number five, it looks bad in Thailand, the Thailand community. If we have a fight in Thailand, if we have a fight, it looks bad on the Thailand community. If we fight at sexy bar, that doesn't look good. You know what I mean? So we need to cut it out. We need to cut it out. We need to cut it out. You know what I mean? It's one of the reasons why, you know what I mean, it shouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? Lewis Cabot didn't host the party for us to settle all our problems. You know what I'm saying? He didn't host a party for that. He hosted the party to have a good time, not just for people to start settling up all their problems and their beefs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We shouldn't be. It shouldn't. That's why you don't take it off YouTube. Just keep it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? He didn't host the party for that. Yeah. It should be all about peace and love, no war. Yeah, it should be definitely about peace and love, no war. What happens on YouTube should stay on YouTube. As far as I'm concerned, no one should be taking things off YouTube. Even though things do get taken off YouTube, does get taken in front of to a different realm. It's a great chance for everybody to come unite and have a good time if you want to. So that's my opinion on it. And I mean, I don't know what you lot think about it. That's the way I feel about it. Just something I want to get off my chest. I feel that it shouldn't be a big fight. You know, who's mostly likely to start a fight? I mean, a fight could start with could start with anyone. Like I said, there's a lot of people who want to get videos, and a lot of people want to see things. And like I said, if you was to put the whole Thailand community on in one room, there would probably be one big brawl. You know what I mean? And I don't think anybody could stop that because there's people was taking things off YouTube and people's done things. There will be one big brawl. But the point is, it shouldn't be like that. It should be more about. It should be more about peace and love. So it has to be someone who stands up in the room and says, "You know what? This shouldn't be. This is not on. Let it be about more about peace and love and not about bloody hatred. We don't stand for hate. We stand for peace. Yeah, no one should take the beef off YouTube. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Oh, you mean? For me, it's Club Fillers versus Ricky Drama. No, I'm sorry. Ricky Drama and me is cool. I've been over to Ricky Drama. I've been over Ricky Drama's channel. I've been over Ricky Drama. Ricky Drama's come over and said super chats. Me and Ricky Drama's cool. I got no problem with Ricky Drama. I never had a problem with Ricky Drama. You know what I mean? I never had a problem with Ricky Drama. Ricky Drama was just Ricky Drama was just Ricky Drama was just Ricky Drama being Ricky Drama. But I never, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't got no problem with Ricky Drama. Me and Ricky Drama's cool. Big up for the super chat coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up for the super chat. Yeah. I'm embarrassed. He's popular tonight. Did you copyright? Yeah, I did copyright Club Fillers Inc. That's kind of old news now. Yeah, I copyrighted it. I thought it was the right thing to do. And, I wanted to. It's been helping me a lot lately. It's been helping me a lot since I copyrighted it. So it's good, I mean, in a good way. It's more professional. So it's good, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You would twist the story and believe it was like that. You see, that's the thing about people on YouTube. People attack people, attack people, attack people. When you attack people back, they say the people don't want to get attacked back. That's the thing about people on YouTube. They want to attack, attack. They want to call you names, and you just sit there and keep taking it. As soon as you say something back, you say, "Oh, you said this about me." It was nothing to do with that, bro. Yeah, I mean, he was throwing shots, and I threw shots back. So don't try that one. I never throw shots first. You're never gonna see me throw shots first. I don't throw shots, bro. You know what I'm saying? They start throw shots at me, they're gonna have to get some shots back. You can't expect not to get no shots. You know what I'm saying? You got to get some shots back. You know what I'm saying? You know, there you go. Anyway, how much was the copyright, boss? £179. £179. That's what the copyright. Yeah, it was worth spending too. I want a rumble, by the way. I want a rumble. What did he say? I want a rumble, by the way, with BBW. Okay. 170, not bad. Yeah, I didn't think it was bad either. I didn't think it was bad. I had some money on the crypto charity drop for me, and I cashed out the crypto and paid for it. Yeah, and paid £179 for the copyright. Best thing to do. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, so it was the right thing to do. I have to buy another. I got this little heater. I bought this little heater, yeah, but the heater keeps clicking. It keeps clicking. I don't know what's wrong with it, so I'm gonna have to buy a new one. I might buy one tomorrow. It keeps clicking. I don't know why it's clicking. It's a little oil heater. It keeps clicking. Must be something wrong with it. Clicking. I never had a UK get 120. So this guy spamming down the chat. That's not Trouthead. That's not Trouthead. Um, how old is the heater? It's about 3 years old now. Turn on the heat. It's on already. Second one. I don't know what the problem is. Why it keeps clicking off and on. It keeps clicking on and off. And it gives me a headache every time it keeps clicking. It's like it's sending shockwaves. So I've got to buy another heater. Don't know. There's a nice black one here for £60. 11 thin oil heater radiator. Electric put on a 3 meter slot. I need a backup heater because these heaters. Man, heater ain't no good. Get between the 22nd and the 29th. Free post Christmas delivery option available. Check it. Shockwaves. Shockwaves. Yeah, there's no warranty on it. Heater side of the game, yeah, I'm trying to keep warm. Yeah, I'm trying to keep warm, Barrett. Mate, I'm trying to keep some heat in my house, man. Yeah, it's all happening, mate. And these things burn electric, But that one heater I got ain't pumping out enough electric, man. Ain't not pumping out enough heat. Ain't pumping out enough heat. I don't know what my electric bill is going to be like this year. This next year, electric has gone up again. The daytime heat has gone up again. And you just can't make stuff up until you just can't make it up. Everything's just gone through the roof. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the chat now because it seems like it's gone haywire again. I didn't know Ning had milk. Barely registered. I see you there, Toronto. I'm in Drew. The chat's going crazy again because of Henry. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Baron, you better do something because it's going crazy again. It's going to react a conversation again because of Henry. You know what I mean? Man, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to come true and mashing up my chat. Get out of here. How much things am I gonna ban? How many am I gonna ban, bro? Damn. How many of them am I gonna ban? How many of them am I gonna ban tonight? Come on. See, it's not a donor. It's not a donor. They come to troll your chat. They come to destroy your chat with small donors. They're attacking. They're attacking your chat. They're not donating. There's a difference between donating and attacking your chat. They're attacking your chat. Maybe if they were you know what I mean. If they were donating originally, that's cool. But we're trying to have a general conversation over here. But they're just trying to troll the chat. Just trying to troll the chat. And we can't have that. Can't have people trolling the chat now. We're trying to have a conversation over here. They come from every angle, they do, I tell you. They don't stop. They don't give up. They put a lot of effort in. I tell you. You see me trolling, you see me rolling. Lady, trying to catch me riding dirty. Yeah, so like I said, I think everything could be okay on the 25th. I just don't want nothing to get too crazy or anybody to do anything silly. So I just put my 10 pence in today. That's all it was. You know what I mean? It's all about peace and love. You know what I mean? Mac. I never see you come true before with a super chat. I never see you come true with a super chat. Big up for the 199 coming true. I never see you come over with a super chat. Mac. Big up for the super chat side of the game, on the chip in side of the game. It doesn't seem like there's many people live right now, so we can stay live for a little bit longer. We're out here on the streets. Maybe we get another juice shot going on. If we get a chip in side of the game going on, or we get some more shots going on, we can do it. You know what I mean? We can get another cocktail going on. Big up for the cake coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had some cake today. Yeah. We had some cake today. Okay. Yeah, some cake coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up for the two soldiers down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up for that. I appreciate that. Matt coming true. Yeah, I usually see you over there at the Steph Travelers channel. Um, uh, Seeing what's going on. Yeah, guys, I mean, these YouTube streets, man. These YouTube streets. No, I'm not doing no 12-hour marathon stream tonight, unfortunately, mate. No, I gotta get up early tomorrow as well. I gotta get up early tomorrow too. I don't mind doing a stream because nobody's live, but I gotta get up early tomorrow. When I go to Philippines, I'll do a 12-hour stream or a 10-hour. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I ever think I could ever do it. Big up to Cheap Charlie, man. I don't know how I can do it. I don't know if I could ever do a 12-hour stream. After 3 hours, my head's hurting me, all kind of things happening, and you know what I mean? You know, you know. Do you have a day job? Do you have a day job? Not really. I used to. I don't really have a day job. I don't really have a day job, really, to be honest. Okay, Barry, take a break. You're a workaholic. Yeah, they're taking the mic because I was speaking to Ning, and Ning was saying, "What's your vice?" Or they were saying, "What's your vice?" And I was saying, "My vice. I haven't really got no vices. The only thing I advise about is that I'm a workaholic. I'm always thinking about business and work and business. I'm always thinking about that. and they all got hard on because they think I don't work. I work, but it's not like I work a traditional job. I just work. I like to do business. I like to do business. I'm a businessman, so I'm always thinking about business and doing other business. Before the C19, I used to have a lot of businesses, and they all went collapse after the C19. I'm trying to crawl them back together. I'm trying to crawl four good businesses together, and yeah, I'm trying to put four good businesses together, and but it's not easy. It's not easy. It's a tough road. It's a tough road. It's a tough road. Okay. Yeah, when you mix alcohol with the right environment, with girls around, with ego, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get a fight, ain't you? You're gonna get a fight after that. You mix all them things together in one pot, you're gonna get a fight. That's what it's all about, innit? Are you a crypto day trader? I'm not a day trader on crypto. A few people have sent me, Trouty sent me some crypto and I cash it out when I'm ready, like, but I don't know how to make money on crypto. I wouldn't say I was a crypto head. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I would love to say that was one of my vices to make money. I don't make money on it. I don't know how to do it. I don't understand it. I just can't. If I get a donation on crypto, then I bloody cash it out. But I don't. That's why you see the donation there. But I wouldn't say I was a crypto head. You know, who's gonna get it on the 24th of December? Hopefully nobody. Hopefully nobody. Hopefully it will be about peace and love. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. What purpose of me? What is purpose? I'm a 50-year-old man. I'm a 50. I'm a 50-year-old man, bro. What do I want to fight another man for? Do you think I'm interested in any man? I'm only interested in making money and beautiful girls and drinking champagne and living life to the fullest. I'm interested in no man. If people are interested in me, I'm not interested in no man. So, what I mean? It's nothing to fight about. You know what I'm saying? There's no fight. It's just I'm interested in making money and living life. I'm interested in no fight. Yeah. I don't really want to talk about this person, but if you do want to talk about this person, obviously he's just a troll. It's not nothing else, just trolling. Uh, he's not gonna. He's not. I don't think he's gonna turn up in Pattaya. I don't think he should. I wouldn't advise him to. When you got that much enemies against you, you don't want to be turning up at them kind of places. Anything can happen. You're mixing alcohol with these kind of things. It's just crazy. Uh, you know. Uh, some people should just stay away from it, stay in their lane. You know what I mean? You don't need to be turning up at them kind of places. Then it gets crazy because, like I said, there's some people who's not going to hold back. Some people, I mean, I don't know. I asked myself the other day if I was in the room with Old Man and Wildstone Raider, would I be able to contain myself? I asked myself that the other day, and I said to myself, I don't think I could. I don't think I could contain myself, and that's the honest opinion. They've done too much shit to me, and I think that it's just not in me. I just probably have to leave the room. If I have to, I have to leave the room or I have to do something because it's just treating me. It's treating me would come out. I just couldn't be in that room. That's all. That's all it is. It's just not like that. It just doesn't. Where I'm from, it just doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know me. I know myself. I still got that street in me. So it's like, boy, you know what? It's gonna bubble up inside of me, and then boy, I'm gonna be like, nah, man. I'm gonna have to either leave this room or I have to do this person something because I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? So if I was going at 24th of December and I saw someone like that, I don't think I could contain myself. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I just don't think I could. And that's an honest opinion. But you know what I'm saying? That's just, you know what I mean? That's just the honest opinion. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, it should be about peace and love. It shouldn't be about that. Okay. Boss, who do you think's the funniest dude in the genre? Me. Me. I'm the funniest dude in the genre. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah. If you laughed at me, you can laugh at me or laugh with me. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference. What's the difference between laughing with you or laughing at me? I would like to see know what the difference is. It's the same thing. You turn up every night, George boy. You turn up every night. That's what's important. You're here. You know what I mean? I'm on your tongue. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Yeah, there's a big difference between laughing at you or laughing with you. Whatever way you want to do it, as long as you're laughing, that's what's important to me. I don't really give a damn who laughs at me or not. You can keep laughing. Who laugh last, laugh best. You can keep laughing, bro. They used to laugh at Noah. When Noah was building the ark, they were laughing. Look at this guy going to build this big ark. What's this thing for? What's it? Oh, there's water coming. There's going to be a storm. This guy, everybody was standing around laughing. That was funny. Look at this guy. And then when they started putting in the animals in, and he closed the thing and the rain comes, it starts, can you help me? I want to come in. It's coming. They weren't laughing then, were they? When the rain starts swallowing them up, they weren't laughing then, were they? So you keep laughing. It's funny, huh? It's so funny. You want to laugh. But as long as I'm making you laugh in whatever way you want to do it, if you want to laugh at me, you can laugh. Laugh. I don't see him giving them. Okay. You want to laugh? Laugh. Keep laughing. But, the most important thing is that we're making progress. You know? There you go. Yeah, I do believe in afterlife. Yeah, I don't know about flat Earth round. I don't know about that. It's always great fun, boss. Trolls love particularly and reliability. Yeah, no, they ask. Yeah, I mean, they want somebody who can turn up every night. I suppose if you do, and it is right, same thing Chief Charlie said, if you turn up every night, you're going to have a consecutive amount of trolls turning up every night because they want to have a little bit of trap fun. And there ain't nothing, I wonder what relates to him think of George. I wonder what his relatives think of him. All right, George. See you later, bro. If you're embarrassed, see you later, George. See you later. And you, Mark. See you later. Here you go. It's clean up shop a little bit. Let's clean up shop a little bit. There you go. That's good for you now. Now we can have some sort of general conversation. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You know, because we're doing some great things over here. We're doing some great things. We've been traveling. We've traveled to Brazil. We've traveled to Ukraine. We built a channel. We've hanged out every night. We have a good laugh. We got a website. We got consultations. We copyrighted our stuff. We're Club Fillers Inc. We got a brand, we got a team, we got pillars, we got super chats, and we made a business out of nothing. There was nothing to be embarrassed about. The only thing is, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. You building up your empire for yourself and build something for yourself. It's for yourself that you make your own money from. And if some people wants to support you with that, that's their support you from. Whatever your business model is, that's your business model. There is not one business in the, there is not one business in the world what doesn't rely on people to pay for them to make them successful, whether it's McDonald's working in somebody selling shops, chocolate in a sweet shop. You need people to buy something from you or buy your product. And it's the same thing we're doing. We're selling a product over here and we're very proud of what we do. We're very proud. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. We're going to be traveling to the Philippines. We're going to be doing some great stuff. We drop knowledge, intelligence, smartness, and we have a little bit of laugh and it's entertainment. So if you feel embarrassed, you shouldn't be here. If you think that my family is embarrassed about me building a whole empire for myself, you're fooling yourself. Because they say to myself, I don't know how you do that because I don't know. There's a lot of people would tell me that. It's people which are jealous. They're like, I don't know how you do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't sit on the channel for 2 hours a day. I couldn't build this. I couldn't build that. I think your website looks good. I think it looks good around you. And they know me anyway. They know I'm a very dedicated, focusedly hardworking person. So there is nothing completely to be embarrassed about. You don't get embarrassed about somebody building an empire for themselves and making some way for themselves. Whether somebody gives you super chats or not, that's not embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Embarrassing if I was sitting down here and I wasn't doing absolutely nothing with my life and I never had a shirt on, I never had nothing, I never had all these things what's around me and I was just sitting there, just nothing, bringing nothing to the table. That might be a little bit embarrassing, but we're not. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. We're moving forward, we're moving up, and we're going places with this channel and we're moving together. So if you're not with it, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Your website is good, boss. Yeah, I tried hard and we push forward. Let me see. Is that Larry the Realist here? Sorry, I didn't see him. I missed him. Sorry, Larry the Realist. He's a good guy coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. You know what I mean? Ban the dudes, not the ladies. Okay. Yeah. Good to see you there, Larry the Realist. Yeah. Your website is good, boss. Okay. I appreciate that. Do my sons watch my stream? I don't need them to watch my streams. There's no reason for them to watch the stream. There's no purpose for them to watch the stream. You know? This is a chat lads hangout with my son is what, 16? There's no reason, 15. There's no reason for him to be watching no adult stream about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. And definitely not my daughter to be talking about Thailand with a bunch of guys. So this is a chat hangout with a bunch of guys and we have a little bit of fun. So we have some good. We've got some great guys in the chat, and we're cool. You know what I mean? There's nothing. We're not doing nothing. We're not doing degenerate behavior and do all kind of foolishness. Put a towel on top of your head and all kind of foolishness and spinning over your head and all kind of. Then I would say, yeah, that's that's a little bit embarrassing, bro. Yeah, I'm saying we're doing it proper over here. Well, people joke about you wearing a coat. But it's serious. The heat and bills are crazy under the blanket. No, I'm just. What do you wish your son to become a putty monger like you? Take a time out for foolishness, bro. Cake master, take a time out. Okay. People joke about. Oh no, it wasn't medicine. It was like I was in my bed. And I came out of bed and I was like, man, this heat is on. And it's so cold in this house. I'm going to put a jumper on. I'm going to put a jacket on. And I put a jacket on and I saw my gloves there. So I'm going to put my gloves on too. And then I went live with my gloves on my, it wasn't even my jumper. It was my hoodie. and everybody thought I didn't want to put the heater on. Right? I was just a little bit cold. I didn't think nothing of it really. They made a big deal about it. I even got a backup heater now. People make a big deal out of nothing. They make a big deal out of nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's not nothing to be. It's not nothing to be being about. All my bills are paid. All my bills are paid up. All my electric bills are paid up. I had a lot of bills before, and I thought I wasn't going to go to Thailand until March because I had a lot of bills. I had an electric bill, 450, and I had other bills. I had an £831 bill. I had a couple other bits and pieces to pay for. About come up to about £2,000, and I cleared them off. I paid them all off. They all cleared off, and that's why I was thinking of going to Thailand in January. But yeah, it was. I put the heater on. I mean, I've got 2 heaters on at the moment, and I still feel cold. Okay. Larry the Realist is a cool supporter of the boss. He calls you the boss on other streams. Yeah, he's cool. He could have actually been a moderator, but two things I didn't like about him is one was that he had his avatar is a little bit it's a bit too much, bro. And that lady's chest is a little bit too much out for me. So that's a little bit too much chest out. You know what I'm saying? There's a bit too much chest. I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible over here. And for two, I heard him say to what's up, Pattaya? Why you don't go and check damn media? Well, you know me, I'm a little bit funny, bro. You're telling another streamer to go and check my enemy. That's not someone I want to be as my to be a moderator on my channel. So unfortunately, he lost the channel. He lost the moderator. She started after that. But it's cool. Okay. Right, tape some cardboard over the windows so the golf glass equals 1 inch and a hole. Yeah, this guy, he become kind of a troll in the community. First of all, you was a super chatter, and then you've become quite a troll. You've become quite a troll. I wonder who's really behind your name. I know you came in this game and you were super chatting a lot of people. You was getting a lot of respect from a lot of people, but then you've kind of turned into kind of like a troll. I don't know why people do that. I always say there's 2 different lanes. You're either going to go there, maybe you're just bored, but when you become a super chatter, you become a respected person. And when you become just a troll, you're just a troll. You know what I'm saying? You should really choose the one or the other. You should either choose you're going to be a good super chatter, and then that's it, or you're just going to become someone who just. And you're a little bit obsessed with the boss too. I'm not sure where you're coming from. You're a little bit obsessed. I don't know. I think you're kind of new in the game. It must be new because you was talking about, if you're banned, can you still see if you're live? So it seems like you're kind of new in the game, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Who's behind this? Who's behind this? Must be someone. It must be someone. Now, if it was Death Row, then he would know that. He would know if you could still see someone's channel if they're banned. You know what I'm saying? He said, can you still see someone's channel if they're banned? And Death Row would know that. Anybody would know it. So he's someone behind it. Yeah, I know it's all good, Larry the Realist. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, he is a good guy. He seemed like a good guy, but he's been trolling me a lot lately. He's been trolling a whole load of lot lately, a whole load of lots. I watch and read every stream. He's been trolling a whole load of lots. He's kind of getting obsessed, like the rest of him. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know what the motive is all about. I don't know why guys just turn obsessed with the boss all of a sudden and they just start. The first place they do, they run over to Ben's stream and start spamming down the chat about all kind of things, and they just talk about all kind of, you know, Barry ain't got heat and Barry's on this. You could tell them 100 times. Look, we went from being, we was at a C-19. It was a bad time for us, and we was leaning a little bit, on the government, and we went from that. Then we went from that to being self-employed, and we went from being self-employed to owning our own company and moving on. You just can't get that through somebody's head. They think that I would really put myself out like that. Just gotta laugh at it. They think I'm that stupid to really put myself out like that. It's like, you think I'm stupid? You think I'm gonna have a company and have copyright and everything else and just trying to be blindly running around trying to hide things? I'm not that stupid, bro. I'm not that stupid. I'm not blindly stupid, bro. I make sure I cover my back in every kind of sense, in every kind of way. I don't leave myself open to be uppercutted. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But you can't get it through with some people's head. They just convinced the way they're convinced to. So let's let them ride it. But I'm not that silly. Quite more smarter than that. Okay, you know what I mean. There you go. Okay, yeah. Well, you can, but you won't be a moderator here doing that. You can, you could do that. I mean, because you're just a some-tongue woman, but you ain't gonna be a moderator on my channel doing that. That's the thing about it. You ain't gonna be a moderator on my channel doing that. You know what I mean? I see you going over to the enemy's channel saying salute. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna be a moderator on my channel doing that. That's the thing about it. Because my moderators are like my army, my frontline team. I don't want my frontline team mixing up with my enemy. That don't make no sense. So you could do that. You're just normal. You're just a normal guy. But not on my channel. I don't. I don't play that game. I don't crush it over. As I said, I have a chessboard. You stay on one side or the other, and I stay on one side or the other. And when a person tries to cross it over or tries to sit on the fence, I put them over the other side. That's what I do. I say, okay, so you want to sit on the fence? Well, go over the other side then. That's it. That's it. That's me. Okay. There you go. So anyway, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so there's no doubt that Lotto is a good guy, but he's turned very obsessed with the boss for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. He just turned obsessed. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe he can tell us. You know what I'm saying? I'm not exactly sure. You know, it's boy, it's just crazy. Larry the realist. No, he's not Larry. He's not Coco Road. Don't be silly. Coco Road can't hold himself that. He can't hold himself that to that kind of thingy. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. I don't know who he is, and I don't really care. I don't really mind. You know what I mean? One thing about me is that it's like me. I'm not like everybody else. And I believe everybody else has a right to do anything they want to do on their channel. But for me personally, if you're on my mod army, I want you to be solid and strong on my mod army. I don't want you to be. There's no way. There's not because you got to remember. Yeah, you got to remember. Okay, he's a good guy and a gentleman lad. Yeah, he needs to stop trolling the boss so hard because he is trolling hard, man. Because I watch every stream and I listen to every chat. I don't think he knows I don't think he knows that I'm there watching him when he's over there at Ben's stream talking a hell of crap about the boss. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he sees I'm sitting there watching. I'm thinking, God damn, this guy's going in. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else knows that I'm watching. You know what I'm saying? Every stream. But I'm just saying, he just seems like he kind of, it's funny, you know. He doesn't. Larry the realist don't troll me he don't troll me. He don't troll me on Ben Street. He don't troll me on Ben. I would know that, bro. No, man. Don't try and pull wool over my eyes. Remember, I'm the biggest lurker. I know the ones who do them things and who don't do them things, man. You know. Nah. I don't, with all due respect, and I know that, I mean, you are a moderator over at Tom's channel, but, and I know that you're a good super chatter and everything else, but boy, you see, guys, the mods are going to get on my back. There's any mods here because the mods are going to get on my back, but unfortunately, I cannot let you stay in my chat. I don't want nothing to do with Satan in my chat. You know what I'm saying? I have to put you on the ban list because you see, I don't want nothing to do with that in my chat, bro. I don't want no bad luck coming back on me, bro. Bad luck. It's too much bad luck, bro. Barry knows everything. I do. I watch everything. Like this guy's another troll. I don't have this in my chat too. Sorry, let me just get to this guy. I don't because it's a fake black guy. These guys try to come through with fake black guys, and they try to put it in my chat. They're fake, and they try to get bonding, and it's not good. It's not good for the culture. So I don't have that in my chat too. These guys gonna get on my back for banning, but unfortunately, that's OG Billy Blue coming through the club. Forget the Jim Beam used for the heating bill. Oh, man, this Jim Beam, man. We got Jim Beam. We got two soldiers. We got here now two soldiers. We're gonna need a little bit more than that for heating bill, bro. Yeah. Shorter bro, did you drop a question? Oh, damn. Big up Billy Blue. That's on the chipping side of the game. We actually got a shot now because it's gone to 5 soldiers. So I'll get you a shot on that. But boy, you need to up your game a little bit, OG Billy Blue. What does it feel like having 50 guys watching you at midnight Friday night, telling me something bad or evil about that? No. You know what, Sean Prawn, it's a great thing. It's a great thing to have 50 guys watching me at Friday night, and we're having a laugh, we're having a joke, we're having a good little hangout. And I don't mind. I don't want. I'm not. You know me, Sean Prawn. I won't ban. I don't go around banning people. I don't do that. But there's just certain things in the chat I just don't like. What I mean, I don't go banning people, but there's just certain things in the chat. Or if somebody goes a bit too crazy or just disrespect me completely all the time, like Jermaine used to just come over and disrespect me every day. Like, come on, bro, come on. You know what I mean? You can have a general conversation, we can have a laugh, we can have a joke, but you're just coming over disrespecting me every single day. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? I just think you're on the ban list. But certain things, you know what I mean? That's just me. OG Billy Blue coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up OG Billy Blue coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Uh, you know, yeah. So that's a chip inside of the game. I can't think who it was chipping in. Oh yes, did I delete the con? If I deleted it, I think I might deleted the. I might be wrong, OG Billy Blue. I might be wrong. I actually think I was wrong. I think I was wrong. I just remembered I deleted the street. I banned the person who was chipping in. Yeah, no, it was Mac. That's it. It was Mac came true. So that was four. That's 4 soldiers. So we need another soldier to get super chat side of the game. And actually, Shauna Prawn dropped a soldier earlier, which I didn't get you super chat. So that Shauna Prawn dropped one. Mac dropped one, two, and you dropped two. So that makes 2 shots. That makes a shot there. We're going to do 2 shots of Jim Beam because we got 2 shots for Jim Beam for the price of one. OG Billy Blue coming true. But the boy, I tell you what, when it comes to electric bill, I paid my electric bill at 450, so I don't have an electric bill. I'm not gonna have one for a little while now. So I'm cool with the electric bill. I ain't got a problem with electric bill. I've actually got two heaters on now, but I still feel kind of cold. I still feel kind of cold. I'm just hot blooded. OG Billy Blue and all you guys who chipped in at the chip-in side of the game. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. I see you in the DPWP. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? DWP is coming true with a shot here. There you go. No, I put him on the ban list. Come on. We'll never get a chat in Edwards if we let that guy flow. He'll be doing that all night. He did it the other day with Trouty. I let it go, but come on. We want to have a general conversation here. We don't want to be just one guy talking. You know what I mean? I didn't hang out. There's 50 guys. I don't want to hang out with one guy talking. We're having actually tonight's quite a good conversation. We're having a good conversation with the good people. And tonight's everybody's in their lane, and it's quite a nice conversation. And I don't mind being on a stream like this for a long time when there's a general conversation like this, when we're just talking some sense. But when it gets too crazy, it gets too crazy. All right. Anyway, let's get back to business. DWP coming through with a shot there. Big up for the shot there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. OG Billy Blue coming through with the 2. And my man coming through, Mac coming through with the 2. Big up you guys for the double shots back to back. We are in the building. You know what I mean? Big up Patrick Daniel was here yesterday, actually. Day before yesterday. Double shots for the 2 for you guys for the chip-in side of the game. You know what I mean? I like the chip-in side of the game. It just makes not everybody's coming out of pocket, and then we can still get a shot going on. And we got double shots for the Jim Beam, Jim Beam side of the game. Big up Jim Beam, Lewis Cabot's Jim Beam. We call it Lewis Cabot's Jim Beam, but Lewis Cabot's Jim Beam was fish. I actually sold them. I sold 7 bottles on eBay. I put it on eBay one day and it was sold the next day. I went and posted it 2 days ago. Mm. 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 Yeah. So like it's right. This is all a cool conversation. I don't need to be timing people out, or I don't need to be, I don't need to be going in. But so I'm cool. I'm cool with just hanging out, but I just don't want it to get too toxic. I don't want to talk about the same person every day. I just want to just chill out, have a general conversation about life. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Mm. Mm. It's just UK. What they do with the bottles, I don't know what they do with the bottles. I know I got all my 7 bottles together and put it in a deal for 7 bottles. Put it on eBay, and that was all the bottles I had in the house. What was empty anyway. Next day it was gone. Like that, that went quick. You know what I'm saying? I should turn into a bottle business. I should turn into a bottle business. That's the only thing we're selling right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do say that a lot. I think he's got a clip of it. What's his name? Tom. Rock Friend's got a clip of it. When I take my shots, it's like, I heard it on his channel. I was laughing. I was like, Tom, man, I don't know where you get these clips from, mate. Yes, sir. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, guys, funniest donors. Without a doubt. He's got the top donor clips. He's got the top donor clips, without a doubt, man. It's inspiring. I should have that on my channel. It would make it a little bit more exciting. It would encourage more people to donate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Tom has the funniest clips ever. Tom has the funniest clips ever. I don't like the ones about Charlie though, because I think it's a little bit trolling Charlie a little bit. I think so, personally. I don't think Charlie wants to hear about his past. You know what I'm saying? Tom has some bad ones about Charlie's past, but I know Tom's just doing it for clout. He's just clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? But the ones about me are funny. The ones about me, when I listen to my laugh, I think that's funny. Yeah, that's the part of the job, isn't it? You know, part of being a YouTuber, right, guys? You have to be able to be tolerant, and you have to be able to, you know, to be honest, like this. Let me break it down to you like this. Um, there's everybody on the channel is different. You know, when you're a YouTuber, you're supposed to let the chat flow and let the chat run. But you know, I'm kind of funny with my chat because some people have got bigger chats, some people got small chats as well, and they still let things go. And I'm kind of funny because I know that I don't want to offend no one, and I don't want to. I know people could be watching, and I know the feeling of sometimes you're watching a channel, and some people talking some hella crap about somebody, and the channel owner just lets it fly. Like, I mean, you think to yourself, why would you let that fly? Why would you not reprimand that? Or someone would come true with, with an avatar saying like Barry the beggar, and then they would just let that fly. Like, I mean, why would you let that fly? I mean, why would you put that on your channel? I said, well, I think, I think that. I'm talking about if someone's a small YouTuber. I'm not talking about big. Why would you let that fly? Why would you want that corruption on your channel? You know what I'm saying? And I think you're supposed to clean it up. You're supposed to clean it up. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, and especially when I've seen it on like people who's got 400 or 500 people in the chat, and I'm like, oh, why would you want that? Why would you want to put that filth in? Why would you want to put that? Get rid of that. Keep it clean, man. Keep it clean. Don't keep it That's attacking someone. You're attacking someone on your channel, and you let that flow on your channel. You don't do that, especially if you're a big YouTuber. That says a lot about you. You know what I mean? That takes notches off you. If you've got someone in your chat attacking someone else, or someone saying something like meth traveler or something like that. I mean, you don't keep that on your channel. You don't keep that. You don't keep that. You're attacking someone. You're attacking another YouTuber. That's not. That's you don't. That's filth. You get rid of that filth, mate. Any of that filth, you get rid of it. You know what I mean? And you keep it clean. You keep it nice and clean. You keep it. So it says a lot about a channel. I think that, and that I see that on NDI TVI, whatever his name is, and I think they should clean that shit up. They shouldn't have that shit on there because you got 400 or 500 people. You got a professional channel. You know what I mean? You keep it professional. You don't keep that. You're attacking someone else. You're trolling someone else. You're attacking. You know what I mean? You don't keep that. You don't know who's watching. You don't know who's watching. You got 400, 500, 600 people watching. You don't keep that mess there. That's a mess. Put that mess in the dustbin and keep your channel clean. You know what I mean? Keep it clean. My opinion of it anyway. You know what I mean? But maybe everybody can think different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Anyway. Someone says Charlie does. No, Charlie does care. Charlie, if you have an attacking something about someone, Charlie will cut it off. Charlie will cut it off. If you have something attacking, you ever see Barry the beggar in Charlie's channel? He'll cut it off. He'll ban it. He does, but he has a lot of people in his chat, so you know what I mean. It's a whole different ball game. But if he sees something crazy, he's definitely cut it down. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna have that. I mean, I don't mind like if you say something like basement fillers zinc or club fillers clank, or that's just foolishness. But something which is like attacking, like benefit workaholic, all them foolishness. I mean, that's attacking somebody else. That's attacking another YouTuber. As a YouTuber, you shouldn't have that in your chat. You shouldn't. You should be looking like to say, well, nah. That's just me anyway. I mean, that's just me. But I don't see that. I don't see. Okay. Yeah. I'm not really talking about the politics. I'm just saying it should be clean. It should be clean. It should be clean. It shouldn't be. Your channel should be somewhat clean. and not have too much. Especially if you're running a. Depends what kind of channel you're running. If you're just running a, you just run an entertainment channel, you just want to have a little bit of love. That's cool. But if you're running a proper professional channel, then you should try and think about trying to clean it up a little bit, a little bit. That's my opinion. Not have it too dirty. Too clean isn't good. I mean, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Sensitivity at its best. No, it's not sensitivity. It's just that it doesn't. I mean, if you're running a professional channel, okay, if you've got 400 or 500 or 600 people in your chat, why would you want to put an attacking? Why would you want? Just answer me. Why would you want to put an attacking thing in your chat? For what reason? What reason would you want to? Why have you got an attacking thing in your chat? I mean, what? What for? What for? You got 400 or 500 or 600 people watching you, which is not even in the community or in the Thai community. They don't want to see that. Do they want to see that? Do normal people want to see that? Do they want to see an attacking thing on someone else? They don't want to see that. So why would you keep that there? You keep your channel clean. You keep it professional. You know what I mean? In some kind of way, if you're keeping it like that. I'm just saying. If you're talking about attacking another YouTuber, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that on YouTube anyway. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but he's got his loyal supporters. I do know. I watch his streams. He's got his loyal supporters. He makes a lot of super chats. He makes a lot of money. The pub makes a lot of money, man. Yeah, he's pool game stream. He's makes a lot of super chats of that, man. He's got the girls. He's got the girls bending over the snooker pool. He's playing pool. You see how much super chats he gets out of that? You see the super chat? I see it. I see the super chats he gets out of that. He gets a lot of super chats. So he's found the angle what makes money. That's why he doubled downs on it. I see him taking like 3, 4, 5, 400 pounds from that guy selling pinkies and guys like because they can see the girls and they could have a laugh and they could have a talk. And he's on the mic talking. He's found a kind of an angle. You might find it boring, but um, he's found an angle that worked for him. You know, you know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, people think I'm sensitive. People think that too clean isn't good. I mean, the argument runs thin. Too clean isn't good. Yeah, see, like this, I wouldn't have that in my chat like this. You know, you know, like this. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, what's the? And the thing is, what these people don't understand is there's only there's only two, there's only one group of people who attack me, so I know where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? There's only one, or it could be Ben, one of the two. It's either Ben or the other group. So what's what is it? What does it mean? There you go. So you know, some people are just bored with their life. I get it, but yeah, it's only come from one place. I only get attacked by two people, Ben or the other family. So I know it's them. So what's the you know what's the purpose? I mean, what's the purpose? And then they tell me to go and get a job. They say, "Oh, you go and get a job." I mean, bloody hell. Man. I mean, what is it all about? What is it all about? Only two people, two sets of people. It's either gonna be Ben or the crime family. One of the two. Either Ben or the crime family. One of the two. There's no other people what's gonna come down and what attack me. There's just no other people who's gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Ben does it just just for clout, or just have a laugh, or whatever it is, or he does it for clout. He does it for cake. Ben does it for cake. That's what he does. He does it for cake. So I get it. So I just laugh with it. Yeah, he just does it for cake, and he does get cake from it. You know what I'm saying? He does get cake from it. So yeah, there you go. If you're gonna make cake, if you're gonna make cake off my clout, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? And I seen him get over 100 soldiers donors because he was trolling me the other day. You know what I mean? And it's so it's the same thing, isn't it? And then they tell me to go and get a job. It's like, man, goddamn, man. It's like, and then they tell me, it's like, boy. But anyway, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Yeah. So, like I said, it's that's the way it is. That's what you got to live with, isn't it? And you just got to just be humble and keep quiet. But yeah, okay, okay. Sometimes, one, you know everything. You're over there too. Don't think I don't see you over there. You're over there. You're quite willing to, because you know more than my channel, so you're quite over there. But I don't even want to talk about them people. Why are we even talking about them? What is the purpose of talking about them? There's no. I don't want to talk about them. I put them on the ban list because I don't want to talk about it. I'm zero interest in talking about these people. Don't you understand, guys? Zero interest. I don't want to be next to them. I don't want to know more. He's definitely going to be on my channel, be a mod on their channel. I'm not interested in them or anything to do with them at all. I don't even want to talk about it. You understand? You understand? Because I'm not giving them no airplay. I've got too much things to talk about, so I don't want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about something that's going to change the world. Let's talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. I ain't got time to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Uh, if they didn't exist, I would be happy. Yes, I definitely would. I think a lot of people would be happy if they didn't exist. I think the world would be a better place. You know, if you want to ask the question, I think the world would be a better place. I think the community would be a better place too. They didn't exist. You know what I mean? I think the community would be more cleaner. You know what I mean? It would be much cleaner. But that's the way it is, isn't it? So, you know what I mean? That's the way it is. But we'll move on from it. We don't want to talk about it. I'm not interested in talking about that, man. I have zero interest. They want to talk about me all day long. They want to do all these things. I have zero interest. I got to move forward. I got to keep going. I got to keep pushing forward. And I got lots of things to do. I got a lot of living to do before I die. And I ain't got time to waste. I ain't got time to waste on talking about them or doing their thing. I just know that the next time they ever move on me, I'm going to move on them so hard, you see. I tell you, I'm guarding myself up right now to move on their territory like it's tanks and bricks, tanks and army to move on me, because I can't play next year. I'm not playing no games with nobody. I got to keep moving forward. I can't get people holding me back all the time and doing all kinds of stupid stuff. It's time to knuckle down the hatchets and say, okay, well, boy, when you move, I move. Yeah. So I can't take last year, so it's unfortunate. As long as I don't have people around me and I don't talk about it, and I definitely don't have no mods on my channel, which are on their channel, that's cool. And if you was a mod on my channel and you was on their channel, I'm gonna remove you immediately. That's why when Toronto were gonna mod on their channel, I removed them immediately. Immediately. That's what I'm saying. Because anybody who comes in my life was around my enemies, I know how these people are maneuvering and I can adapt. You ain't gonna catch me out that quickly, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't naive. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving quickly. You move away from me, you'll be removed quickly. Ain't none of that games. I don't play them games, my man. I don't play them games. You keep it separate. You know what I mean? Okay, you know. So there you go. Okay, okay. If I'm a model on Cheap Charlie's channel, then I can pat myself on the back. Okay, big up to Cheap Charlie. Yeah, I mean, everybody's different with their whole channel. Everybody's different. Not everybody's been attacked. Not everybody's been attacked. Not everybody's been, not everybody's been through what certain people's been through. But when you've been through a lot, you got to protect yourself after that. You can't let yourself be so open and easy to be attacked. You got to protect yourself. You can't just let yourself get mullered like that. And you know, make sure, you know what I mean, you got to make sure that you haven't got that kind of people around you. You just got to separate yourself completely and say, all right, well, boy, because it ain't no joke. He's vicious. It's vicious, bro. And boy, you can't have vicious people like that around you. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep yourself. And people are very vicious, bro. So I mean, like I said, so that's why I deal with it. I just don't have it around me. I just keep moving. You know, it's not to offend no one. You know what I mean? But that's the way it is. Yeah, Laurel. Yeah, he's a Laurel pillar. We got a lot of Laurel pillars to the empire. We got a lot of Laurel mods. Stick around and do our thing. You know what I mean? And this is our territory. And this is our territory. You understand? We don't need to go in no one else's territory. We have fun. We hang out. I turn up. You know what I mean? We don't need to go in other people's territory. And we just stay in our lane. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I know it must be hard. It must be hard sometimes because if I was a mod on somebody's channel, I probably want to go and modding on some. I would probably want to go and, you know what I mean, playing around on other people's channel. But, it must be kind of hard. But, you know, it's just me. Like, just funny. When you've been through that much, you get funny. You're like, it's just too much for me. You gotta make a decision to separate yourself. So you don't want nothing to do with no. You don't even want to talk about it. So, yeah, mm. Gotta protect yourself, bro. Gotta protect yourself. 17th of December, we're going in at the club for his YouTube channel. Okay. Well, make sure you protect your cake when it's needed. Yeah, I mean, my cake is protected already. I got my cake is protected. The army, that's what I said about my army of people. They're gonna support me no matter what happens. They're gonna be solid. And if you're not ready for some serious, you know what I mean. So that I can rely on people like Baron J. Smith, London Cabby, you know what I mean. A few others I can rely on them that they're gonna be solid to the end. And so as long as that's the case, that's cool because they know what I'm like. I'm a funny kind of person. You know what I mean? And people might think, yeah, Barry, you're too serious. You should just lighten up. But it's not very nice when you're on the receiving end, mate. When you're on the receiving end, it ain't very nice, man. I tell you, it ain't very nice when you're on the receiving end. It ain't nice to lighten up. So you got to keep it separate. Keep it positive too as well. Well, anyway, let's talk about something positive. Well, how come we're on here so long? Where we at? 4 hours into the live stream? What's going on today? Anybody else gone live? I can come off the live. I think I've got to wake up early tomorrow as well. I think I'm gonna have to come off this live because I just remembered I've got to wake up early tomorrow. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and I gotta do my live stream, do some things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some people can handle it. They can handle it. One thing I do give to Cheap Charlie, he really knows. I take my hat off to him to handling situations. He's ignore game and be able to handle situations. Boy, I tell you, mate, that guy is special. He's special. He's special because I find that very difficult. Going live in 2 hours and 20 minutes. I can't stay up that long. I had enough, guys. I'm going to get off this stream. I had fun today. 4 hour stream. I had fun. I'm going to get off this stream. I'm going to get up tomorrow anyway. I've got to do a few things. I've got to do some shopping as well. We're out here. We had some fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Do you enjoy your retirement, Barry? You're kidding me. I'm far from retired, bro. I'm far from retired. I've got so much work to do, and which I'm still doing. I can't even think about retirement, bro. I can't think about retirement. I can't even think about it. I've got to think about trying to get four businesses together was making money. Four businesses was making money. How can I do that? You're talking about retirement. I'm trying to get four businesses to make money. Retirement. Oh, dear. Little do you know, eh? Little do you know. Retirement. I'm far from retired, I'll tell you that. I'm out here grinding, mate. Grinding in every way I can. I worked the whole year this year on my YouTube channel. Next year, I got to go and do grind again. What happened to the other three you had? Seven. They went down with the super with the C90. You can't do it no more. Most of the things you can't do it no more. It's changed. The game's changed. Things have changed now. C90 changed a lot of things around. Things which you can't do what you used to do before. And a lot of things are online now. A lot of people ain't got no money no more. You know what I mean? It's not the same. Yeah. I used to do wholesale jewelry business as well. You know how hard it is to do that right now? You know how hard it is to do wholesale jewelry business right now? You know, much people ain't got money in the UK. They ain't got money anywhere in the UK. It's a whole bunch of things. It's a whole bunch of things. It's what it is. I say when you get older, it's not that you. It's not that they say you make a lot of money when you're younger. It's not that the game changes; that you change. You get older. You don't adapt. That's what they say. You innovate or die. It's either you change with the game or you die. Now I've got to change with all what's going on with me. Like now, for example, I gotta buy a electric car. I want a Mercedes convertible. I gotta buy an electric car because if I'm gonna get back into the businesses I'm doing, I'm gonna be up and down the country, and I live up north. I live in Boston. I don't live in London, so I'm gonna be back and forth with London, back here. Then I need an electric car because you know how expensive the electric. You know how much gas is now. You know how much. The other day I went down to London. From Boston, I went down to London, and then I went to Newport, and I went from Newport. And I drove around Newport, and I went to Newport. Then I went to I drove around Newport. Then I went back to Boston. You know how much I put in petrol? £170 in petrol. You know, and that was only like 3 days. It was £170 in petrol. Petrol is through the roof. Things have changed around. People ain't got no money. Things are not selling like it used to sell. The whole game from when I left the C19 to now has changed. Everything's on the internet. People are not coming out on the street like they used to. People are staying at home. And people are ordering things online. And the thing is, you can't just stick things online. If like says, say like I was going to revamp my wholesale watch business, you can't just stick it online because the competition is deadly. is deadly. You put it on eBay. Yeah, how much hundred you got 101, people selling jewelry on eBay. So the game has changed, and you got to change with the game. So how would you ask me how do I have to advance my life if I have to? I got to buy a Tesla. That's for one. The Tesla give me enough range so I can get free petrol. That would be one. For two, if I want to go into different businesses, what I want to go, I got to go to China. I got to go to China, and all these things cost money. I got to go to China and go and search out some things which I can do to make money. But you got to go to China to do it, and then you need money to go to China to do that, to get the stuff to bring, whatever you're gonna do, and then you got to think about how you're gonna market it because it's not like the same like you used to be able to market it before. So the business I was doing before is one by one changed, but it knocked down. I couldn't do it in a C19 anyway, and then when I started to try and revamp it again, the game's changed. There you go. Definitely a crisis in the UK. 100% a crisis in the UK. People are very broke out here. And I didn't realize it until I've been up and down the country over the last month. I didn't really realize it because I was at home, but I've been up and down the country over the last month, and then bloody hell, bro, people are fucking broke. I can't believe it. They said that the food banks has been the most people has ever visited the food banks in the history of the food banks in history. People are visiting food banks because they haven't got enough money to pay for food. Electric is through the roof. They're putting it up again. They sent me an email yesterday saying that they're going to put up the nighttime electric. Now they're going to put up the daytime electric. I'm like, you just can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? So, from food is through the roof. I went into the shop the other day to buy a papa. Papa, you know how much it was? £7. Food is through the roof in the UK. Electric is through the roof. You know, get, oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. I tell you. Yeah, well, it's Christmas time, so I don't know if they're really broke in Boston. I just saw up and down the country they're broke. I mean, I don't know if they're really broke in Boston, but I know that they're broke up and down the country. I know that the UK is struggling right now. The whole feeling of everything, and the thing about it is Christmas. That's just the thing about it. It's Christmas, and I tell you one thing, bro. I never seen Christmas like this, because usually around about this time, everybody's shopping, everybody's buying things. People are buying things off eBay. People are buying things. People are trying to buy things or get themselves together. But there's no Christmas spirit. There is no buying. There's no nothing because the money's so small. So there's a lot going on, man. Yeah, a lot going on. Let me tell you. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah, so it's a lot going on, man. I tell you. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. So anyway, the whole point is this. I'm still gonna get up to 4 different businesses, but I'm just gonna I have to just get some more connect. Now I've got to get more connections. I've got to get more connections next year. I've got to get more connections now. Because like I said to you before, and I'll say again, there's a lot of money out there, but people don't tell you how to get these links and these connections and these links, how to make money. People don't give you these things, man. They don't bring you in their things how to make. These people work 4 hours a day in Vietnam and make a whole bunch of money online. They don't tell you that. These people make, there's certain things you can do and make money, but people don't tell you. You have to get in there. You have to be around there. And I'm a kind of guy which is a charmer. and I'm a kind of hustler, so I always meeting people and getting into links and things what's happening. So I got to stick my neck out a bit more. I can't afford to lighten up my lads in the Christmas. I can't afford to light up my lead in Christmas tree. You know? Mm. What did you ask Santa Claus for Christmas? A flight to the Philippines. As far as I'm concerned, it's not like I'm really determined to win. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to. I mean, I just wanted to make some money, and I made some money out of it. You know what I mean? I've got an attitude in other businesses. That's the way my whole attitude is. You know what I mean? I just wanted to make some money out of it. That's why I pumped it so hard. But YouTube doesn't pay enough money for me to be. It doesn't pay enough money for me. I'm not used to that kind of money. I'm not kind of used to YouTube money. I'm not used to that. I'm used to making a lot of money, man. I'm used to making money coming from all different kind of angles. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to making real money. And when you're not used to making real money, and you know what I mean, you know what, when I was making back in the day, man, I used to make, I could make £1,000 or £2,000 in a day. That was no big deal. Uh, but I'm not used to it, so I can't just stick in it. I've done it. I've done it for 3 years. It's helped me out to get me out of a hole, but I'm not gonna. I've got to move on. It's time to step up. It's time to do other things now. There's a lot of money out there, man. There's a lot of money out there, but you just gotta get into the right connections, the right people, the right things. There's money out there. There's money out there. Trust me, there's money. You don't even have to do that much work. You know what I mean? But you just got to get in with the right people. I can get in with the right people. I know how to do it. I have that character. I'm always meeting someone who's got some sort of something. I'm not talking about anything illegal. I'm talking about legal stuff. I always meet somebody and speak to someone with connections and things to do. So when that guy was talking about retired, I was like, "You having a joke?" Or something? They started. I got some serious work to do, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still got that. Yeah, I still got that in the class. Yeah, we still got that there. We still got that there. I don't spend money. I don't spend. Don't see why you're still in the UK. I mean, as I said to you, and I said I'm gonna get off here because I ain't got too much explaining to do. As I said, just for me. I'm not talking about no one else, but just for me. As a 50-year-old man, I went to Thailand for 7 years. And when I went to Thailand for 7 years and I came back from Thailand, that made me realize if I had a house, if I had crypto, I had shares, sitting off there for 7 years, bloody hell, boy. I come back now, I probably have about 300 or 500,000 pounds. But I didn't, did I? I didn't have nothing. So that made me realize I need to have some investment seeds before I leave. And I haven't got them investment seeds, so I'm not leaving before I get them investment seeds. I'll travel the world, but I'm not going to be traveling forever and wasting off 7 years. I'm 50 years old. I ain't got that much years to go to waste off 7 years and then come back to nothing again. I can't do that again. You know what I'm saying? So at least if I got a couple of investment seeds here, and then I've got a YouTube channel and I've got a little business here, and I've got maybe something online or something else, and I've got some money rolling in, then I can leave. But I ain't gonna leave with a YouTube channel. That's just it. Because it's just for me personally. Because I ain't got that much. I ain't got 5 years to waste. I haven't got that, man. I've had a lot of fun. I've had all my fun. I had 7 years of fun. I've lived all my life I can. So we're gonna start going waste off more years again. I ain't got no time to waste. I gotta make some money. I gotta make some real money. I gotta get some retirement money. I gotta get some. I gotta get some money, man. Ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. I gotta get some money. So, okay. She's still the same. Yeah, yeah. She's still the same. She's still the same. She's still the same. I never understand why that girl don't bust. I don't understand. She looks good. I like her. She's pretty, but she's still struggling. I don't know, man. I don't understand that girl, man. Maybe we should get her on the stream again. Yeah. Anyway, Barry, what do you think leads a person to join dudes who impress each other by trolling? Is self-esteem or confidence issues? It's it's what's in themselves. They hate themselves. Person don't hate you, you know. They just hate themselves, bro. They hate themselves and they feel good. They feel good when they when they put someone else down, try to destroy someone else because they hate themselves so much. They don't hate you. They hate themselves. They hate what they become, or secretly they want to be you. That's what it is. They want to be you. They want to be you so bad. You know, I know a lot of guys want to be me. They want to be me. We can go over now. Who's live now in Cambodia? They want to be you. They really want to be. They could wake up 5 o'clock in the morning to go live just because I'm live. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. I gotta go, Shauna Prom. Big up all the guys who came down the club, Villas Inc. I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta wake up tomorrow. I had fun. We'll do an open panel tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get a lady on the stream somewhere along the line. I know I shouldn't say that unless I do it. I'll try and get a lady somewhere along the line. Oh yeah, we gotta raid Keith Jenkins' channel. I just remembered. We're gonna raid Keith Jenkins' channel as well. I got an open panel to do as well at 9 o'clock as well. So we're gonna do a double thing. We'll see how it goes. Big up all the guys who came down today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And, we're pumping it through. I will see you tomorrow night, open panel. Sunday, Tinder Sunday. And Monday is Money Talk. Let's get the rope going. Let's keep it pumping through. Let's get some guys. Or we can get some guys on the panel. If we can't get no girl, we can get some guys on the panel. And the thing is, I don't really want, I'm not really going to put a no just on your old bags on the channel. I want some dime pieces if they're going to come. I'll work on it. And yeah, we'll get someone else coming up panel. We're pumping through. Tomorrow night's the panel night. We're pumping through. We had fun tonight. We hanged out. We spoke. We had chat. So if you have any questions, I don't need that. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay, mate. Do it big or don't do it at all. But anyway, that's the way it is. But anyway, we had fun tonight. I'll see you tomorrow night. Big up yourself. Barry the boss is signing off.